No? Okay. Please don't kill something important. Oh, he's going for DFA on the APC. That's... Well, that was unexpected, and unfortunate. So, our amazing, tradition of, putting Mecha GM into a vehicle and, having him killed, fairly swiftly, oops. Yeah, sorry about that, Mecha GM. That was, yes. As I say, unexpected and unfortunate. Simultaneously.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. I'm diggy holing. See, there you go. Now I've confused the AI.
It's property destruction we go.
Hi-ho. This statement is false.
You have no proof.
There's an AI having a fucking conniption fit somewhere.
All of a sudden, Twitch goes down.
Store your shit. Hi-ho.
Oh, yeah, the recent thing about Twitch using AI art to make emoticons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be like, can you find the lamppost in this picture?
Can you prove that you're human? Hi-ho. Oh, no, actually, we can't.
Can you find all the traffic lights in this picture? Yeah.
Is there a bus here? Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
How do I, no. The Dance Revolution, go!
Yes, recall this rifle.
Hey, Pim Collector Boy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a spontaneous thing. We decided to have a go, and then we just, I wanted to stream it to check my settings and stuff, and then we thought, well, we might as well make a thing about it, so, yep, we're doing a Sunday stream, which means... Ah!
That was a genuine horror.
They crept up on me, I didn't notice they were there until the last second. We're fine, everything is fine. Yeah, things and stuff, yes.
I came so close to greatness. But my shins are now my knee bones.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we're driving.
Hang
on. We park a car.
Oh, really? There's no collision physics for the roof.
Well, I guess we're driving.
We're literally like looking at meerkats over the top of it, standing on the roof of this car, and there's no, that's rude.
Thank God for the rebels in there.
Also, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Oh, good luck at 61 meters. If you can pull that off, I'll be impressed. Only if you yell, "It's a me, Bosnia," on the way out.
It's me, Bosnia!
It worked!
Now, next question. How does one fly a helicopter?
Hold down shift. That spins up the... There you go. Right.
Oh.
WAS...
Oh, baby, you've just...
Did I reinforce you there? I think so.
You did.
Yeah, I can't do it, so you must have done.
Got him. What was it?
There might be a remnants of a minefield down there, just so you know.
That's fine. If I don't step on them, they can't hurt me.
There is that. Oh, sorry, the minefield's over there. Because everything just exploded.
I don't have to stop cooling down. There we go.
I just got 3 people with a railgun shot. And 25 people with mines. That works. I'll take it. Oh god, the recoil on this is insane. Right, and hope they don't pick on the hunchy. Right, okay. Don't miss me.
Engaging.
Nice. Oh, right in the face. Oh, I've embraced the hunchback orthodoxy, and it is glorious. Yeah. Blap. Right in thine face, sir. Now the problem... Oh, they're already here.
Oh, they're all friendly mercs. They'll be friendly in all of them then.
Oh, this does happen from time to time. We beat the shit out of someone and they decide to join us because reasons.
Yeah,
Friendly mech.
Sorry about that.
What do they
Friendly
bring?
mechs, here is Hamster. Follow him.
Oh
He is your
no,
friend.
no. You guys are
He
closest.
is your babysitter for the
No,
second.
no,
hold on,
I'm
don't-
backing
don't
away.
advance,
I'm
everyone.
backing away.
Let's
Where are
see-
they going?
Let's see where they go.
Oh no, they're going... Okay, fuck the 12-second countdown there. Thank you very much, Megato, for the 5,000 bits you just dropped there. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. That's yeah, I'm stroking on my lozenge here. Yes, scuffed intro ahoy, because good lord. Thank you very much. That is very, very generous of you. And yes, thank you for your continuous support. And yes, good lord, what do I to start? Thank you very much. And good evening, everybody! On that note, I'm Hamster of Wrath. We're going to be playing some more No Man's Sky this evening, on the back of that, which is throwing me for a loop. We already have some lovely people around. I've got my lozenge. Put my lozenge in too late. We already have some lovely people in chat. We have Megato and Moonrise Plays. I hope you're both doing very well. And yes, good lord. Thank you very much, Megato, for setting the bar very high this evening. Crikey Bobs. Yes, thank you very much. I don't know how different ways to say thank you, so I just keep saying thank you very much because that's how that works. Yes, let us commence. Let us commence. Let's make sure I got all the sound going and all the things and everything's in the wrong place because I've got to move my camera. There we go, glorious. Right, we are here with some fleet nonsense that I keep forgetting about. Also, I have found a new fresh hell in this game, which is repairing your frigates when they come back from a mission. Because it's an absolute fucking bastard to do. I may illustrate very shortly, depending on how patient I'm feeling this evening. So, crikey Bobs, thank you very much for that. Right, these guys are coming back from a mission I sent them on. What terrible things has happened? Oh, they captured a pirate fleet. You probably can't read. There is no good place to put my camera in this game. This is the thing. Maybe I can shuffle myself off to the right slightly. You still can't read half of that, but never mind. Yeah, captured pirates for money. Oh, it scrolled past. Orbital mining lasers gave us money. Purchase supplies gave us money. This is all money. This is good. And nitrogen salt. I've got no idea what possible good that is for, but thanks all the same, I suppose. Geodesite? Geodesite? I don't know how we do that. Investment unsuccessful. That's a few more levels of Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I think one of them, yeah, the AWAT Sentinel, which is an amazing name, took a bit of a clobbering, and you have to actually go and fix it yourself. And thank you, Moon Eyes, for the 10 stream watch streak. You do realize this is all your fault? Yes, I will take full, credit for you watching my stream. I'm not sure how that works. I think really you should probably take credit for watching my stream, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. But thank you for hanging in there for 10. I'm sure you've watched more than 10, but still. Right, 198,000 and some random stuff in my freighter. Ooh, I can sell those. I need to build a trade terminal in here as well, actually. That'd be great. I wonder if I can do that. Yes, do you know what? Let's see if we can build a trading terminal in here. All your fault, what the geologist said to the earthquake. Oh my god, geology puns. That is niche. Geology puns is niche. Good lord. Congratulations. That's I did not think that we could get geology puns in today. Glorious. Oh, I can build a galactic trade room. In the middle of this room? Yes, and then this room is big. Excellent. I can sell shit here now. Yeah, oh. I'm in a weird 90... Oh, it's following me around. Hello? There we go. That's better. I caught it off guard. I came at it at a funny angle, and he was very confused. Others take the geology puns for granite. For me, they rock. Oh God. Is this the what the flip side of the generosity is? Megato absolutely kabooms on the bits at the beginning of the stream, and then it's just puns all the way down, which is fine. I can live with it. As I'm on the phone in a car, I should be back. Yes, do not watch streams and drive. I appreciate you checking in, but yes, please put the phone down and concentrate on your driving. And I shall see you later, Moon Eyes. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Sell that. What other thing did I get that was valuable? No, navigation data I want to keep. Settlement shards I want to keep. Geodesite? There we go. Geodesite? Units received. Hello, Dezo. I've got no idea. I'm just making words up as I go now. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes on mobile, it is not always the best experience for the Twitches. Wait, why have I got chromatic metal on me? Should I have on the starship? Oh, wait, have I got no... Am I out of copper again? Am I seriously out of copper again? I am, aren't I? I am flat out of copper. God damn it. Okay, well, that's gonna dictate the, pace of the whole thing. I'm out of copper. Right, okay, so... It said my ship was buggered. This is wonderfully cursed in here. However, I do have the two fleet things next to each other now, which is good. Oh yes, also, I installed a teleporter in here, because that makes way more sense. So now we can teleport not only to the freighter, but from the freighter, which is great. I think you're on a hallucinatory substance, so you say you crashed because you're watching a hamster. Yeah. Please don't bring up my name in court. I don't want to get the attention of the legal fraternity. Right, I'm going to show you how hilarious fixing a ship is. So we have to teleport on board it. Behold, we are now on board it. And then we have to hunt down all the broken stuff. Luckily, most of it appears to be inside. Because on the other ship... I don't know if you can see it from here, actually. It's my ship. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen the new outline of my ship yet. I'll show you. It's very spiky. Behold how spiky it is. I don't know where the other frigate is. I had to bounce around the struts and engines and all sorts. So let's see if we can fix this. Also, I need to get my posture square because my posture's terrible today. I mean, my posture's terrible every day because I'm a streamer. So the hilarious thing is, if I now get proper posture rather than slumping, now my camera's in the wrong place. So hang on a second. That's better. I should use my camera for proper posturing. Proper posturing. Pick up a posture. Okay, right. I've lost my marbles. Don't worry. Okay, what do I need to break this? Build it. Silver. Technology gotcha covered. So yeah, what you have to do when you send the frigates out, sometimes they come back damaged, and then I have to hunt down all the broken bits on the frigate and fix that. Tiny motor. Luckily, I have platinum as well. That's good. Because heaven forfend, I could just do it like you do in the Starship, which is fix component. No, I have to go and visit it. But that's okay. Which is another drain on our resources, but that's also okay. Huzzah! I fixed it. Right, now I need to get back to where I came from. I'm already lost inside the frigate. For those of you who are watching the Chaos Collab... oh, have I messed up the... Oh no, I haven't messed up. That's good. For those who watched the Chaos Collab and Abiotic Factor last night, I got lost in a train. So as you know, trains are linear. There are only 2 directions of travel, forward and backwards. I got lost in the train. Because I turned around one too many times, and I was like, which direction am I going in? And it was like, oh, I have made a mistake. Which is rather funny. Oh, excellent. This is my crew. This guy says, Steward Alsa, not considering mutiny. I'm going to talk to him. Oh, he's just suspicious of me. Okay, but he is not considering mutiny. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sounds like the plot of most sci-fi shows. Yes, it's true. You always send the command staff off in the away team. So yes, we can add engineer to my bloody accolades of what I have to do with my responsibilities. Right, let's have another expedition. Let's not do a combat one. I think they keep getting broken on the combat ones. So let's send them on a nice kind of chill one. I need to buy more ships actually. That would make sense. Industrial expedition. There we go. Let's assign all these guys. Now I fixed it. I do not have any fleet fuel. Hold on. Make your own damn fuel. Right. Luckily we can make some. Dihydrogen and tritium. We're going to need more of that as well fairly soon. But I guess. Right. How much dihy and tritium? Okay, we're nearly out of dihy too. Okay, that's great. And tritium. Right. We are going to have to start getting industrial, which is actually another quest that is involved. That is us getting industrial. So, but I need to focus down a little bit here. The first thing was copper. That's the thing we got to do. Wait, did I dispatch them properly? I can't remember now. I think I just dispatched them, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. I got confused. Brilliant. Good start. Yes, that was it because they didn't have any fuel. That's why I didn't launch them. Good reason not to launch them. Brilliant. Right. Okay, so we need copper. I think radioactive hellball is probably good for copper. Let's have a look-see. Oh no! Dear God, this planet is tripping is good for copper. Oh no, Paradise with the side of Radstorm's have copper as well. Except this planet is smaller, so I think that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a misnomer because they're actually bigger than my Corvette. I think the ship classes in this are kind of notional. Yeah, so you have the freighter, which is the big chungus, and then I have the frigates, which are like the support vessels. But as you saw, that frigate, quote unquote, was bigger. Hang on a minute, I just saw my crew member said he was sniffing something. Why was he sniffing something? Steward Alsa, deleting records? Wait, what are you doing? Wait. What are you up to? Okay, why are you deleting records? I have concerns. Oh well. Yes, I think the size and scale, isn't it? I think there's a running joke that sci-fi writers have no sense of scale. Because these are not the frigates. These are just little shippy things. Yes, no, I do need my ship. Of course I need my ship. My ship is very important. No, I think I'm actually more tired than I thought I was. I'm going very, very quickly and making less sense than I usually do. Which is amazing. Right. Yeah, so I can actually show you. Right, so you have the freighter, which is this enormous thing here. Now, I think you can't see the frigates. I've just landed again. That's brilliant. You can't see the frigates because I just sent them off to do frigate things. But yes, they are bigger than the Corvette. So yeah, it's video games. Let's just do the usual hand wavium of video games. Yeah. Right, I need to find this moon. But there's another fleet over here. Hang on a second. Yeah, so look, here's a recruitable frigate. So we'll get close. And actually, it's pretty big. What manner of frigate are you? I think you're an exploratory one. My ship is the best. Happy crew, excellent guns, ruby hangar. You will love it. Let me have a look. Sir, what are you good at? Okay, you're good at exploration. I think we need somebody who's good at trade. That's what we need. I don't think I've actually seen a trade frigate yet. That's another exploratory one. That might be a trade frigate. Or as I nearly called it then, a frayed frigate. Oh, it's over there. Are you a frayed frigate? You might even be a combat frigate, actually. He looks angry. I think he's a combat frigate. Are you a combat frigate? Much glory! Much joy from the glory of trade and battle. We will aid you. Join us, friend. Or let us join, friend. Okay, it's a combat. Oh, it's an S-class combat. Oh, okay. He's actually pretty good. So hang on. He is Captain Prospector Poirou. His crew mood is sanguine, and the notes of the ship is atypical construction. Oh, it's even got little bits on it. Combat specialist, plus 15 to combat. Can barely read that because it's clouds. Metal detector, plus 2 industry. Photon cells, minus 2 expedition fuel cost. Auto translator, plus 1 trading. For 9 million? I'll take it. It's a lot though. I'll take it. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to wait until the other guys get back because I can't send him out on his own. But more combat is probably not a bad thing. What was that made of? That was gold. Okay. So tritium, dihydrogen, and copper. That's what we got to find. Oh, as it turns out, Dono 2 has copper as well. In fact, we just need everything. This is what this boils down to. We just need everything. Oh yeah, this has 3 photon cannon arrays on it as well. I've got 2 torpedo launchers and 3 photon cannon arrays. This thing actually does slap pretty hard now. And it's maneuverable as hell. I am barely touching the mouse, and it just goes like crazy. Oh, and I want to find big rocks. I like big rocks, and I cannot lie. I mean, I can't lie, but not about big rocks. Silver? Yes, that is not useless. Although I don't think that... Okay, the torpedoes aren't great at blowing stuff up. It's rather unfortunate. Do I have a sunroof? I do not have a sunroof anymore. The reason for that is they actually managed to fix the hatches malfunctioning in the last but one patch. So they do not go all weird anymore. Which is a wonderful thing. I just noticed my camera is now too high. Oh god, honestly, this is always a fun time because it's got a bit of springiness in it. There we go. That's whoop. Nearly hit the asteroid. This is fine. Hey, Craig PD, how's it going? Armed merchants, it's fair game for the Kriegsmarine. I'm not sure what the equivalent of the Kriegsmarine would be in this lot, to be honest, but I think more shooty betterer. Because as it turns out, my ships keep getting broken a lot in their missions, which I think is due to their lack of combat prowess. So an extra bit of Dakar probably isn't going to do any harm, really. Yeah, we haven't quite got the equivalent of the Bismarck at the moment. I don't think anything's quite big enough or has enough guns on it to be Bismarck level. Was that the Kriegsmarine? I'm sure that was something to do with the Bismarck. Real world history. Who knows? I'm a student of many fictional histories, and I know the bullet points of most of the real world history, but not a lot of it. Well, welcome, Craig. Hope you're doing well. Yes, more tritium for the tritium gods. That's what we require. Then we need to get some copper. Then we need to get some other stuff. Then maybe start to do the thing that I was intending to do, which we're now not doing. There, doing. Tired, but doing. No fresh injuries, hopefully. Hopefully your slew of injuries have ground to a halt now, because that didn't sound fun. Someone else in here mining alongside me. I hope I don't accidentally shoot them. I mean, I could deliberately shoot them, but I might start something I can't finish. Yeah, there is somebody else blowing up rocks in here with me. How rude. Why, if I go in reverse, does it go... Oh, okay, the maneuverability is weird when I'm in reverse. Okay, this is kind of wild. Knee still super pissy. Being asked to function for a whole week, but yeah. I'm having awful trouble with my back at the moment for a assorted number of reasons. Probably because I'm sat my ass too much, to be honest. I'm gonna see about rectifying that somewhat tomorrow. Honestly, if you put my entire family together at one point, we may actually have one intact human being between us. Well, that's how it feels some days, anyway. Right, are we good? How are we doing on the tritium? Okay, 694 tritium. That is better. If you sneeze hard enough with a bad back, the DUP will give you money. Okay. I haven't heard that one before. Okay, what is happening? I'm going... Right, I'm going to take my hand off my mouse. Right. I'm going to go in reverse. Okay, so the moment I tap the mouse when I'm reversing, it just goes hog wild. Okay, I don't know what's happening. That's weird. Oh, sneeze so back, sent it back into spasm. Yeah, that does not sound fun. I used to know somebody who got lockjaw. That was never fun. Wait, what the hell's this? Anomaly detector. Anomalous homing device. Where did I get that from? A single-use geometric beacon that probes the surrounding area for near-space anomalies. Such objects are highly unpredictable. I don't know where I picked that up. Was that hiding in an asteroid? Maybe it was hiding in an asteroid. I'm thoroughly confused. Film at 11. Okay, we may do that later on. That sounds fun. Not old enough to use weapons if they are a miner. I do wonder, actually, does this have mining beams on it, or do I just shoot things? Because shooting things... Okay, I think he... No, look, he's got a mining beam! He's actually got a proper mining beam. I haven't got room on my ship to install a mining beam, but I may have to look into that. Yeah, he's using the proper gear. Oh, okay, I may have to research the fact about getting a mining beam. Right, okay, tritium. Handled. We have an ancient ruin, and some copper, and I've forgotten what the other thing I needed. Tritium, then copper to turn into chromatic metal. That was it. Right, cool. So if we actually tag this ruin and go into yeet mode, I could kill him and take his mining beam. I don't know what his affiliations are. If I shoot him and like 60 other people turn up and try and kill me, I don't really fancy my chances. Although, like I say, it would be a pretty good run out for the combat capabilities of this thing, which I have upgraded relatively well recently. Okay, then we need to go look. I need a note. I need a little notepad. A four-way Corpo War, Eve style. I think the worst that can happen is I probably get labeled a pirate and then someone blows me up. I think that's probably the absolute worst. I might have tried it if we were sort of like a bit further out into... Oh, teleport area destination blocked. Really? It's the ground. Oh, it's literally on top of the ruin. Okay, fine. I'll move it like 5 inches forward. Although, good parking on my path. Okay. Oh, try again. Okay, there is something really off with the controls tonight. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't doing this yesterday. The day before, whenever it was, I was messing around with stuff. The controls are just being weird today. Okay, right. Ancient road there. Glorious. Is there a copper deposit nearby? That's the wrong button to look for copper deposits. Ancient keys. Wait, I already have 3 ancient keys. In storage. I think. Or did I not bring those over? No, I didn't bring them over because I said they're easy to get, and they are relatively easy to get, so that's okay. What the hell's that? Oh, it's somebody else. It's a person. Right, not seeing any copper here yet. It's uranium. Magnetized. Ooh, magnetized ferrite. Okay. As opposed to last time, I called it magnetized ferret, which is different. Oh, something I haven't analyzed. It won't let me. Units received. 62 units for that. Don't mind if I do. Uranium. She-ranium. Copper. Brilliant. Right, we'll tag that for later. Could have used the teleport, but where's the fun in that? Right, okay, so I need to get to the artifact fragments first. With this. Not with that. With this. I got it wrong. Are we there yet? This is the most haphazard mining approach. Actually, wait, I should really put this on high beam because we're not being delicate here. Archaeologist, I am not. Hey, Megaforge, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Cannot complain more than I do already? Question mark. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I should give you a shout out in a moment once I've unearthed this rock that I'm looking for. That apparently I am right next to, and yet cannot find. Which is very on brand for me. Dude, it's like literally there. How am I not finding it? Ah, there it is. Kindly. Right, ancient key, handled. No, that's okay. That's all good. I figured it was something along those lines. I shall give you a shout-out.
Then check this out.
If you're not already, please go check out Omega Forge. I should probably give Moon Eyes a shout-out in a minute as well. Right, okay, it's under this thing. Immediately just starts plowing the earth like a maniac. Is this ground, like, particularly tough, or am I just being a doofus here? Hey, comrade, how did the expedition integration go? Pretty good. I have got some pretty nifty upgrades to the exosuit, like the environmental protection. We got some S-class stuff for the gravity jets. Some more stuff for the life support, so that's all funky. The multi-tool is looking pretty hefty now. There's a lot of A-class stuff on here as well, which is S and A-class things, which is epic. And also, my starship also has a bunch of A-class lunatic gizmos on it. Now go get some spanksons. Yes, that is the plan. However, as is Great No Man's Sky's habit, I've got utterly sidetracked because I needed copper for chromatic metal and other things, and I appear to have gone the wrong way again, which led to I'm out of dihydrogen and tritium, which I also need to make, and then I was going to do something else, and then I was going to go find the expansion slots, because that's how this game do. But welcome, Conract, hope you're doing well. My trick is just chill in the moment and do what I'm doing in the moment. Because I get sidetracked way too hard. This looks like none of those. Actually, yes! Right! No. This was 100% efficiency. There is copper on this planet, but there was an ancient ruin I discovered as well. So I figured, while I'll do it at the same time because we're on the same planet. You are very, very adept. This is indeed none of those things. So, despite my best efforts, I have got sidetracked. You're 100% correct. But I've got sidetracked in an efficient way. So, it still counts. Well, yeah, I found the information that sent me here. So, it was kind of, I thought I'd do this while I was here. And then we're going to go find some copper, and then we should do all the other things. Because, interestingly, on my base planet, I may have to move my base at some point, actually, to be honest. On my base planet, there is free-range navigation data. I kid you not, the navigation data actually grows on weird little spindly red plants. I did not know this. And also, while I was exploring, it turns out that I set up my base on one of the smallest land masses on the planet. And if I'd have just sort of looked around a little bit more, I would have found bigger land masses to make a better base on. So at some point, I'm going to have to pack up my base and relocate it. I don't know if I'll do that tonight. But, yeah, I suddenly thought, oh, that's why we're having so much trouble just being on this, like, watery bit of land, is that actually there are bigger land masses I could have set up shop on. But, you know, you learn. Come on, dig hole faster. Of course, it's empty. Oh, I'm being battered by a radioactive storm, which is always lovely.
Technology recharged.
I do like this thing basically powers itself. It is a fantastic feature. Why can't I... Oh, yeah, I want to go over here. Seriously? Why am I bouncing? I got very bouncy. Why can I not... What is happening? Why is my torch off? Why the hell is my torch off? Okay, that was weird. It does that sometimes, you know, it just randomly turns my torch off. Right, why can I not go forward? Oh, thank you. I love that. Expert guidance. Use your jump pack to get out. It's like, I'll use my jump pack to brain myself if I tried it in here. Right, this annoying archaeological ruin, that how very dare it be here. It's harshing my vibe. Right, okay. Behold, I rise. Actually, shouldn't my torch be, like, on automatic or something? Oops, that's not my torch. Toggle torch. Let me test this. Have I broken something? Yeah, now the torch hasn't come on. Why is the torch not auto-toggling? Why? Auto-torch enabled. Alright, let's try disabling that, and then re-enabling it. Is this not considered dark? Apparently that's not considered dark. Confusing. Right. Where is the crate I was looking for? Which is the whole point of coming here. No, there it is. I imagine really being in the hole I'm mining is probably not really the smartest move in the universe. But, you know, these things happen. I've missed it slightly. Okay, giant archway. Yes, good. Where's it gone? Excellent, here we go. Right, ancient lock, ancient lock, ancient lock. Ah, right, what was that good for? Subtle reports. Historical document. Okay. What? I don't do subtle. What'd that mean? 458 years old. Oh, good for trading. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. Done that. Glorious. There's the storm that was trying to kill me. Now I go over here for the copper deposit. And then we go looking for the suit expand. No, we need dihydrogen. I knew I'd forgotten something. We need the dihydrogen. Ow. What the hell is this? Have I analyzed it yet?
Units
No.
received.
One of the other really awesome upgrades we got from the expedition as well is that it gives us money every time we scan stuff. And it gives us a lot of money every time we scan stuff now, which is really useful. This is data flowed on floppy disks. Subtle. Subtle with a T. No, a supple report. I'm not sure what that would. I'm not sure what that would entail. Probably something to do with someone's OnlyFans, probably. But anyway. Give me the dihydrate. Dihydrogen. That's the thing. Oh, that's got dihydrogen as well. Oh yeah, and also we got some upgrades to my mining beam, so it's kind of the mining beam's kind of awesome now. It does not overheat very much. Yes, why dihydrogen and carbon. Actually, carbon is also our friend. Nothing found. Well, that's rude. Sodium and something else. There's carbon. Don't mind if I do. Right, how much dihydrogen was that? 80. That is not enough. That is not an appropriate amount. I need a little bit more. Tinligia. Hello, sir. More of that. Let's try that again. No, didn't. Well, there we go. Oh, there is loads of it over here. Here we go. This is well, I'm still going left. There is either something very wrong with me or very wrong with my controls this evening. I have no idea which way around that is. Possibly, oh, it might be both. In before somebody in chat says it's definitely you. This is great. It used to take the entire like several seconds to mine this stuff, and now I just pulled the trigger and it's there, which is awesome. Right, there was some more not far away, wasn't there? I say not far away. Ah, evil plant. Get mined, fool! The bad carpenter always blames his tools. Hey, so which am I? Am I the carpenter or the tool? That's the question.
Radiation protection falling.
In fairness, my tools are pretty awesome. Wait, why am I suddenly being irradified? Oh, it's because my radiation protection's run out. That's fine. I've got uranium.
Technology recharged.
Because of course that's how you protect yourself from radiation, with uranium. Everyone knows that. I should have used my suit battery, actually. That would have made more sense. Right, that should be sufficient to dihydrogen, I think. So my starship is now out of range. It's annoying. Fine. I don't need the sodium. I should refine the carbon because that just makes sense. Right, where is my ship? Over there. Did that work? Yes. Right, let's transfer the dihydrogen onto the starship, because that uses it. That's magnetized ferrite. Do I have a stack of that on here? No, I'm carrying that around for some reason. Okay, there must be an explanation somewhere. I'm just not sure. Let's not worry about it. Okay. So that was the whole materials thing. And in fact, while I'm at it, I'm going to put some copper in the old... Where is the copper? Where is the copper? We just harvested a ton of it. Where is it gone? Wait, did I not harvest the copper? I didn't harvest the copper, did I? No, I got distracted. I got confused about the other thing. Did I not? I didn't harvest the copper. No, because the copper deposit's over there. Oh, man, it's starting. Mass confusion. Dogs sleeping with cats. End of the world stuff. Oh, funny as hell. This was actually the primary reason I was here, was to harvest the bloody copper. Right, set that to small beam, please. I forgot how horribly radioactive this place is.
Technology recharged.
You're right, it needs terrain manipulator, you are not wrong. Right, small ball! We do actually have a quest to go on off and discover industrial things, which I may have to look into at some point. But I want to get some more slots things. Which I know where to go, because I found some data for it. So we shall do that in a minute. Okay, how much are we getting at? That's a decent amount, I think. I need to drink a bit more, good lord. Well, I said I wanted copper, and this is a decent amount. Yeah, I need like a notepad or something up to sort of remind myself of what I was going to do. Mining beam for ship. That is going to be a consideration. I imagine... I wonder if there actually is one. Or is it something only NPCs have? It'd be kind of awkward if that was the only thing that NPCs had it, but...
Technology recharged.
I love how the terrain manipulator is actually powered by the stuff that I gouge out of the ground. that makes it very efficient. Right. Awesome. Okay. So, then we fire up the refiner. I think there was like a Mark II refiner somewhere.
Technology
I have
recharged.
to look into that. That's another thing for the list, is the Mark II refiner. Yes. Give me all the chromatic, please. Awesome. Right! Back. That's not back, that's my base. I need my ship, which I have now utterly failed to realise where it is. There we go. And can I make some more of those? Yes, that's cobalt and ferrite. Okay, cobalt is definitely something I need as well. It never ends! Ooh, haven't identified that.
Units received.
Ferrite and oxygen, okay. Ulmorhite! Hello, I'm Ulmorhite. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an actual pet. Not a pet, a life form. What the hell is that? M. luniparium. Okay. Bruisable organs and produces bone nuggets. Well, there you go. I don't think I've ever seen them on this planet before, though I don't actually spend that much. I usually get distracted by the weird tremors dudes like these things, but okay. Apparently they're a thing too. There we go. Right, did that finish, or did it run out of... Okay, 200. That's good. There's 268. Probably still not going to be enough, but it's a start. Whee! Look at the speed! Bow.
Protection falling.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've got to recharge that again. Lord. Oh, no. Yes.
Technology recharged.
That's definitely more efficient than having to top up the other tank every 30 seconds. What would be great if I had two of them, but I haven't got enough room in the suit for two of them. Right, is there anything I need to offload? That is trade goods. That can live in the storage container for now. Okay, right. Now actually back to where we were initially, which was... Oh no, wait, was that sodium? Sodium nitrite. I do not need 5 sodium nitrite. That can go away. Right, that's freed up some space. Right! Now we actually get back to the point in hand, which was the suit upgrade, which was... somewhere. No. I'm sure it was on the map somewhere. It was like a drop pod. There we go. I see it. It's most assuredly not on this planet. I don't want to initiate landing. I want to tag it. There we go. I've tagged it. Awesome. Right, to the skies. Or space, which is also technically the sky, but you know. But I suppose space is all of the sky, really. Oh wait, this is actually on this planet? Oh, look at that. No, it's not on this planet. Is it? Maybe it is. No, it's not. It's past this planet. Let's find out. Hang on a minute. No, it is this planet. Okay. No, it's not. It's that one. This planet is just very small. Oh, deep space object. Oh no, it's going to be somebody trying to sell me something, isn't it? Can I not just put these guys on spam guard or something? Or shoot them? Be great. Specialist Ognu. Friend. Happy Jaws Rugger ship something something. You won't have anything. Oh, urgent need of repair. Yes, have some hydraulic wiring. There you go. You're welcome. What do you give me? Standing with Gek 1 and 77 nanites. That's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm too close to the pulse drive. But that's okay. Oh, I haven't even shown you guys the ship yet. I was gonna say, I spent ages tinkering with this with the post-expedition stuff. Nurturing new companions. Your companion is ready to lay an egg. Oh god, not again. Stop laying eggs! Ah, right. Okay. Wait, is that a copper deposit right there? It might be, you know. That could be handy. Oh, actually, it's going to show it'd be very difficult to show you the ship without landing it. That's a good point. Maybe we'll land first. Since my thrusters are very efficient. Skidoosh! Okay, let's see if we can get on a good hill. But yes, look at this. Okay, from this angle it doesn't actually look as pretty. From higher up it looks a bit prettier. We have spiky things, and glowy red things, and more spiky things, and a glowing shield thing, and a pointy nose! I just broke my legs on the way down, but that's okay. And its maneuverability is absolutely through the roof at the moment, so it's quite nice. I'm still not entirely sure about the nose bit, the nose cone. I'm not quite sold on, but my options were limited on that front. But other than that, I quite like it. And yes, it's got a lot of illegal upgrades on it too. But yeah, did I put 2 photon torpedoes on it? Yes, you've got 1 torpedo on that side and 1 torpedo on that side, and yes, it's got 3 turrets on it. So it's a bit of a beast. It's a bit of a beast. Okay. Let's charge the unknown. Olgita post. Excellent. Rusted metal. The exosuit for now. What have we got? Navigation data. Oh, that's where I get navigation data from. It's just kind of like loot. I think you can buy navigation data, actually, thinking about it. I should probably have a look at the trade things for that. That would kind of make sense. Okay, right. Now, do we have enough stuff to do the things? Right. Antimatter housing. First port of call. Yes.
Technology repaired.
Sodium nitrite. I just binned 10 units of sodium nitrite. Okay, I don't know if there's any on this planet. That's going to be rather funny. Carbon. Nitrite! Sodium nitrite! Thank God for that. I can almost fly. I kind of fall with style now, but I can almost fly. For short periods. Oh, that is copper. Okay. Where? No, that's the terrain manipulator I need, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong setting. Since we're literally walking past it. I don't like these broken reality planets. They make my eyes go really strange. It's like, it's all this weird bendy shit going on. It's not good. I'd make a terrible planetary surveyor. It's like, what's wrong with this planet? It's bendy. Not scientific. Accurate, but not very scientific. Oh, you fell in. Look, sir, I can't help you if you fell in. At least I didn't mine you. I'm sure my resident pet thing would be not very happy. Okay, whoops. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Okay, so shove the copper into the refiner. Top up the refiner with some carbon.
Recharged.
And that will do that while I'm doing that. Awesome! Right, where was that sodium nitrate? Over there. Getting the hang of that. Mostly. Wait, do I overshoot it? Oh, no, it's this giant yellow crystal right here. I need that. $62. Oh, wow, okay. I've seen sodium in the wild. I haven't seen sodium nitrite crystals. That's actually quite useful. In fact, that's very useful. We may have to look for some more. Or was that literally it? No, that's regular sodium, which I can refine, in fairness. Oh no, that's plants. Well, I mean, that's not completely useless. Completely little? It's not completely little. What's that? Is that a thing? Right, that's a plant, but what's this? Oh, that's also sodium. Okay, or something. No, that's just rock. Well, who knows, really? Well, these really are sodium rich. They weren't lying. Okay, that should be sufficient, I think. Because yes, then we do that with that. Oh no, we take the metal out first, and then we do that. Okay, right, back to the drop pod, which was over here. Okay, that sort of didn't work. That's okay. I really should probably let my pet off the leash, actually. This is his home planet. He'd probably be quite happy to come out and play. Where is he? Rosa Rosazi or Usi Usai? I mean, that's the new one. Let's bring you out. Hello. Are you happy? You are happy. Okay, good. Happy master. Okay. Oh my god, he's enormous. Oh, this is the one I messed with the genetic sequencing and I've made it enormous. Oh no. Okay, so we are actually at the first ad break. I'm going to scuttle back over to the pod and take shelter in the pod. But you won't miss anything super exciting. Except me breaking my legs for the 5th time. But luckily it only breaks my shield, which is handy. Okay, that does look pretty good in the dark, I've got to say. I quite like that. It's quite angry looking. Quick, into the drop pod! There we go, glorious. Actually, I'm going to top up my life support while I'm at it, which makes sense.
Technology recharge.
Excellent! Oh, it's actually giving me a short list of things I need to build there. I didn't notice that. This is always a bit of a struggle to know. This game is a bit of a sod for knowing where to put the camera. Because regardless of where I put it, I tend to... I wonder if actually the top right is better, because there's actually quite a few things that appear in the bottom left. I think the only thing that I was obscuring... What is that noise? Oh, it's my pet. Hello. I think the only thing I was obscuring was some of the storage bits. So I might put it back up there again. I might do that, actually. This is why I went without one of these for quite a long time. Let's see about putting... Let's put it up there. And then if it obscures anything super important, we'll figure it out. Okay, I don't like the fact my camera in that is actually offset, which is kind of awkward. I want it in the middle. There we go. Yes, my sentient caltrop. Yes. That is exactly what it is. I now actually have 2 sentient caltrops. One of them was born from the other in a I'm not entirely sure how that happened moment. Which gave me an egg, which then I did some genetic sequencing on. I think my other pet is ready for eggs as well. Which I'm quite worried about. I have a funny feeling, did we leave the giant floating pair of udders in the expedition? Was that where we found it? I think it was. So we haven't got one of those, which I'm not actually terribly upset about that we don't have. So I'm not going to shed any tears over that one because that was kind of cursed. The floaty spurtage everywhere. That was not good. That was not for the greater good. Funny, but not really. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to put it, to be honest. Nearly X-rated, more than likely. Alrighty, we are done with that nonsense. So let's fix this thing. Want sodium nitrate, got that. What do I want here? Carbon nanotubes. I can do that. Oh, nanotubes. Where are we? Oh, I can't do nanotubes because I don't have regular carbon, because I turned it all into condensed carbon, which means I'm going to have to turn it all back into regular carbon, because fuck my life, apparently. Alright, I should do it the other way around. I should keep the carbon stack and then refine it into concentrated, because I think regular carbon comes up a lot more often, and that means I don't have to have 2 stacks all the time, so I'll do it that way around. And then if I need some condensed, I'll just refine it, because that just makes sense. Right, okay. What's that? Dihydrogen, that can go on the ship. I don't need it. On me, anyway. Right, okay, we're good. No, we're not, because I didn't make them. Yes, at the end of the day, it's not a concentrated carbon nanotube, it's a regular one. Oh, I did fix it. Okay, never mind. Oh, that one needs carbon nanotubes. Alright, that threw me because the other picture had carbon nanotubes in it. Right, okay, so I've got I've got a slot. Do I purchase more tech, or do I purchase an inventory slot? I know tech's quite important. I should probably get tech, shouldn't I? Because there's a lot of space here. Although cargo, I'm kind of in dire need of cargo as well, because I'm terrible at organising myself. But yeah, I think we'll go for tech. Excellent. Right, now, did I buy 2 of those, or is that... Yes, I did buy 2 of those. Right, now, what we're going to do, I'm going to go back into space, because the last time I did this, it pointed me at this building, which was rather funny. What's up with you? Oh, no, he's upset. Okay, let's calm you down there. Happy now? Okay, good. Wow, you're enormous. I did not realize quite how enormous you were. Right, let's dismiss you. See you later, suit creature! I mean, that's fair. Yeah, look at this one. This one's much smaller. I can induce an egg. Oh, God. It laid an egg. Because of course it did. That's not weird at all, is it? Right, let's get back to space. Oh, you're hungry. Hang on a minute. Oh, I don't have any food pellets. I do have food pellets somewhere. I think I have some in storage. Hang on a second. Don't come on board the ship. Bad things will happen. No, they're in ingredient storage, which is over here. And I want... well, actually, I wonder if he likes the processed meat. Wait, I don't have any food flakes? I don't have any food flakes. That's weird. Hey, Sundog, how's it going? Sentient caltrops laying eggs. This must be No Man's Sky. Exactly. You are indeed 100% correct. Oh yeah, I was going to put the chromatic metal on the starship, wasn't I? There we go. I wonder if it'll eat other things. Or does it only eat the creature pellets? Let's see if it eats other things. Oh, welcome, Sundog. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You like steak? Oh, you only take creature pellets. Okay, fine. Good lord. Fussy so-and-so. Right, let's put that back in ingredient storage. Just when I had a massive stack of creature pellets somewhere. I probably dismantled it because I was like, I'm never going to use this, and then realized that actually you probably will use it. There you go. Let's give him a creature pellet. Right, where are you? Hello? There we go. Feeling uncomfortable. I know, I'm going to feed you. Stop running away. There you go. Enjoying treat. Excellent. Have another one. Excellent. Full good. Full good. Okay, it is joyful now. This is good. Apparently these guys can scout for you or something. I don't know whether the construction makes it do other things. I don't know. But anyway, let's put you back in the box. Weirdo. Yeah, so that's the size of the initial one. And that's the size of the one that came out of the egg after I messed with it. So, yes, add mad scientist to my accolades, apparently. Wait, is this companion register? Oh, good, I do only have those two. Okay, that's good. I don't have the weird set of floating cow's udders, because that was weird. Bye-bye, sword friend. Right, okay. Let's get back on here and find another exosuit upgrade, because I can do that now. Which is roughly where I meant to be an hour ago, but that's okay. Oh, the skies! Whoops. Flippy doodahs. Let's shoot some asteroids. Wait, double check they're asteroids. They are asteroids. Good. That's a big asteroid, because it didn't explode. That is silver. We do need silver. I'm a bit disappointed that the torpedoes don't do more damage, but let's not think about that too much. Oh, God, okay. There's something that's... I don't know what's happening. Every time I could put this in reverse and I move, it goes wild. I just guess I just don't put it in reverse quite as often. That's tritium. That's no harm. A little closer, though. Every day you get a little bit closer to a giant rock made of silver, of course. Mining beam. Mining beam. That is something we're going to have to look up at some point. I feel that could be useful. Right. Okay. So, exosuit. Right. Find me a drop pod. Please don't point me to the same drop pod I just discovered. It looks like that's pointing me to the drop pod that's very similar to where I just left, but I'm going to assume it's different. Because that drop pod is empty. This one should have stuff in it. So, at a guess... Oh, okay, the terrain looks a bit more hilly. Oh, no, this is a different one. Okay. Because it wasn't quite this mountainous the last time I was here. Actually, what's that over there? Is that ruins or something? Ancient ruins. Oh, okay. Okay, that looks like a bit of a tricky landing, so I think I'll try and teleport down. Okay, I gotta figure out what are these green beams I see sticking up sometimes. Because look, there's a green beam that's going... Or is that just rocket ship trails? Maybe it's ship trails? I don't know, could be. Right, can I teleport? I can't, look at that. Destination reached, apparently. Ah, there it is. What can I say? I do not see a drop pod. But now I do. No, this is completely unknown. Glorious. Takel Outpost. Excellent. Do you have any more loot? That's navigation data. Lovely. Why is this still glowing? I don't think it should still be glowing. Oh, is it because my scanner's still active? Oh, it's because my scanner's still active. Oh, cool. Nope, nothing in there. Anything I've not identified? Ooh. Wonder how good... How much chromatic metal do we get out of that? 2. Okay, that's not really worth the... That's not worth the hassle at all. Some stuff I haven't actually analysed. I've analysed most things. Weird eyeball monsters. Forgot about those. Just be thankful I didn't turn one of those into a pet. Greetings, I am from beyond the stars. Here's my freaky eyeball monster. Oh, okay. Right, antimatter housing. We've done this dance before. I really should know it by now. I might go for cargo slots as well, because I think that just makes sense. Antimatter housing. Carbon nanotubes. Lovely. And that'll probably do the job.
Technology repaired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for some cargo slots. Hey, Baboozle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right. So that was another one. That was an easy one. That is a settlement thing. How much navigation data do I have? 5. Okay, so... I could go back to the stations, see if they've got some navigation data for me to buy, and then I can buy the maps off the map dude. That would make sense. Wait, what are these things? Have I analysed them before? No, I haven't! Look at that!
Units received.
Oh, that's a name. J. Rapsosicium. Wait, I can rename these. Hang on. Only 2 discovered. Wait, that's not a plant? What is it? Is it a mineral? Wait. Well, if it's not a plant and it's not a mineral, what the hell is it? That's gotta be a plant. Except it's not showing up on my, discovered list. That's weird. Oh, you have stuff that goes extinct? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. You have the stuff can go extinct. Okay, for some reason that's not registering as discovery. Why is that not registering as discovery? Maybe because I didn't discover it? I don't know. Weird. Only gives me like 5 carbon a throw, so that's actually not that exciting anyway. Right. Now then. Let's shut the hatch. It's always good. It is just unfortunate. I would like to have a starship where I could just have a straight run from the hatch to the cockpit. But this looks so much better having the offset cockpit on it. Otherwise, it all looks a bit... doesn't quite look right to me. Right. Give me a space station. That's an asteroid belt. Actually blast my way through there. Good stuff. Right, space station is over here. In the opposite direction I was traveling in. I wonder if I can do the auto... Every time I go to try the autopilot, it doesn't actually... It's nothing useful. No. Roxanne Station Alpha. Yes, that's where I'm going. Yes, do the navigate for me. Thank you. Right. Okay, didn't have anything to refine there. Where are we? The egg? Put the egg in storage. We'll get back to that later. We'll scrap the granules, because I don't need those right now. Okay, cool. Oh, pulse engine disengaged. Right, does it just stop now then? No, it still says I'm traveling forwards at 11,000 units, but we're not getting any closer, so that's lying to me. Absolutely lying to me. Lots of squid things running around different planets. Are they the primitive, uneducated descendants of the colonists who belong to a fallen civilization? Let's go with yes, because that sounds interesting. Let's not say that it was moss accidentally exposed to radiation and became sentient. I preferred fallen civilization idea much better. I'm not sure. I don't think it actually tells you, does it? Hang on, let's go to station keeping so I don't crash the space station while I'm literally looking at my phone, as it were. Discoveries. Yeah, hang on a minute. Where were we on? We were on Dono. Yeah, it still hasn't listed that thing I found as an actual thing. Right, fauna. Oh, yeah, here we go, right. Where's the weird tunnely things? That's the flying things. That's the eyeball dude. Ah, here we go. Discovered on Dono 2, where they survived despite hostile levels of background radiation. Highly intelligent for such a small animal. They appear to be entirely aware of their physical limitations. Their tongues are hairy and thick, allowing them to happily chew upon all but the most venomous of leaves. And can sense magnetic fields. And looks like a land shark. Yeah, they've got brains on them, apparently. Which is why they stay away from me as much as they can, I imagine. They're like, oh no, it's another space traveler. Let's leave, let's not be near him. He will probably do terrible things to us. Actually, I can give you guys a better look at the Corvette now, actually. It is a very spiky thing. Look at that. That is a spiky boy. I'm still not sure about the nose cone. I gotta be honest. And if I could have two of the red things, I'd have two of the red things. But yeah, a lot of these bits, the nose cone, the wings, these engines, not those engines, these engines, they all came from the, and in fact the top bits as well, they came from the expedition. Actually, did I get a engine from the expedition, or am I imagining that? Oh no, I got the Aeron drive. That was it. I didn't get a reactor. That's it. It was the Aeron drives, which are the weird looking things. So yes, we're very spiky. And ignore what it says about the maneuverability. That's actually it's lying. I think when I look at it, yeah, it's got a maneuverability of 657, which is nearly maxed out. It's also got a hyperdrive range of 763. That's all due to the weird and wonderful upgrades I brought back with me. So yeah, it's a bit of a beast. Let's top up the pulse drive while we're here. Hyperdrive is good. Thrusters are good because they recharge. That's all well good. Is there a lot of panspermia depositing the same DNA across multiple systems? That question is above my pay grade. I have absolutely no idea. That is a lot of science. I want to see about this guy's starship, because I'm intrigued. What? Oh no, I can only assume that's not a frigate. No, that's a ship. It's an interesting shape, though. Right. I need data. Data. That's what I need, which I believe... No, I need to go to the Galactic Terminal. That's where I need to go. Hey, two brother, how's it going? Time for Space GTA. Yeah, it is basically Space GTA. I do go to all the places. All my endeavors are legal. I do not do illegal stuff. unless I can get away with it.
Then check this out.
But if not already, please go track tuber of a follow. Right, do they have navigation data for sale? No. They did the other day, which I should have bought. But that's okay. I need to go find some at some point. That's fine. Hello, sales geek. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to talk to the Matt dude. Howdy, Matt dude. How's it going? Exchange specific charts. Here we go. So I want exosuit upgrade. 3 charts. Okay, so I really need to come here with at least 6 charts minimum. Okay, so that's good. So, where is this drop pod? Obviously not on this planet. Which planet is it? I've lost it. Let's try. Whoa! Jeez. I didn't go that way. I was about to get run over by the guy. Right. Hello? There we go. Right. Where was that pointing me? Over here. Is it the same planet? It is the same planet. Is this planet just like festooned in drop pods? I should just do loops around this planet. I probably just find all the drop pods. Oh no, it's the other planet, which is behind that planet, because that's how space works. Space is big. Whee! Just corkscrew it into the ground like a corkscrew. No, I have air brakes. It's fine. Oh! Well, that was a slightly unexpected side effect, but at least it meant I didn't crash. Yeah, the brakes on this are doing weird things. Maybe I've made this too maneuverable. It's like I go into a backwards loop when I pull the brakes, which is rather odd. Right, there we are. Yes, I have reached by my thing. I've just noticed. I've honestly only just noticed. This is actually, I mean, a drop pod is a drop pod is a drop pod, right? But this has definitely got some 40k vibes about it. Even though, I guess, you know, most drop pods in fiction look like this. Because, like, the ODST drop pods kind of look like that as well. Although this is one of the chunky ones. Because you had the regular Space Marine drop pods, and I think, was it the Horus Heresy that had, like, the really chunky drop pods? It kind of reminds me of one of those. Only just sunk in then. Right, again, antimatter housing. Nope, that's the wrong build list. Right, antimatter housing. Yes. Carbon nanotubes. And I've forgotten what the last one was, but never mind, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Oh, I got it right. Go me. Right. Should we do tech again? Let's do tech. Right, now if I've done that, I've probably got room to stick some more upgrades in. If I remember to keep hold of them, which I'm sure I did. Processor. Okay, that can go in a refiner. Oh, and an Atlas pass. What do I get? Dense carbon. That's not terribly exciting. I'm sure I got other stuff. No, it really did just give me condensed carbon. Okay, that's fine. Right, well that can go straight in the refiner. Excellent. Which saves me a slot. And then the junk can go in there. Rusted metal. That'll give me some ferrite. That's going to take an absolute age. Well, I say an age, a minute 30, which is an absolute age in streaming time. Right, more navigation data. That's good. Hey, Professor Cynical, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right. So I've got 3 navigation data, so I could get another chart if I wanted to, actually. So let's see what upgrades I've got. I have lost my ship. Having a moment. There we go. I should just look up. Where's my ship? There. Oop. Getting the hang of that old jetpack thing. Right. What other exosuit upgrades do I have? Right, what's this? Deep water protection unit package. Okay, we don't go underwater very often. We do encounter flame quite often. I might install a backup one of those. Neural simulator package. No, that's a plasma unit generator. Those. Okay, a lot of these black market things were a bit rubbish. I don't have a neutral cannon. Okay, I guess I got most of my upgrades in there then. It's handy. No, that's Blaze Javelin, which I'm not using at the moment, I don't think. No, I don't think I am. Right, that can go alongside its friend. So, a minute. No, wait, that's cold generator. That's cold protection. Not heat. I see the word thermal, and I'm kind of like, no, you've got the wrong... It's the wrong thermal. Where are we? Oh, that's rocket launchers. Did I not bring the fire protection one back with me? I didn't bring the fire protection one back with me. That's hilarious. I must have left it there. I did leave it there. How awkward. That's an underwater. That's an oxygen tank underwater one. Didn't I have something like rocket boots or something? There was a rocket something or another. Rocket boots. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't use... Oh, mind you, the cold protection also works in deep space. So actually, that would probably be a good option to have. Because deep space is cold. Funnily enough.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay, which leaves me a spare slot. Right, and that will probably synergize, whoops, with that, I'm guessing. Oh, that's an A-class one! Damn! Equips the exosuit jetpack with advanced jump capabilities, allowing the user to take huge leaps with ease. Advanced jump system. Okay. What does it mean by advanced jump system? I want to find out. Hang on. Time for the advanced class. Doesn't seem that different, I gotta be honest. I can't tell the difference, gotta be honest. Oh well. I'm sure it's helping. Yeah, it doesn't actually have like a statistic or anything, it just means it just says you go faster, and it is good. Advanced jump system. Oh, rapidly pressing space. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, okay, it's like an assisted... Okay, so can I do that from a standing start, then? Okay, right. So that gives me like a... No, I don't. I'm not sure I like that at all. Hey, Vindictive Quaker, how's it going? Yeah, that basically... I can achieve exactly the same result doing that by doing the sprint yeet. Look. I can do the sprint and melee and... Yeah, that's rubbish. I'm perplexed why that upgrade exists. That explains why I didn't use it. Because it's not that great. Yeah, I can just do better with this. Oh well. Right, do we have any other upgrades I can stick in there? Yeah, it's kind of like, that sounds fun. It's not very good. Yeah, the rocket boots. I don't see the point. Especially, I think when I had them installed when I was doing the expedition, it kind of caused me to suddenly like lurch to one side or forwards, and I was like, I'm not a fan. Okay, so how many slots have I got left now? 1. I could probably do with like maybe another like shield upgrade or something. Oh wait, are these two synergizing with each other? Oh, because they both have shield strength. Oh, damn, missed a trick there. Oh. What a doofus. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we've got double cold. Double cold is good because it's space. Space is cold. What else we got? Plasma generator. That's the black market upgrades, which some of them are okay. Is that the better of the two? It might be. Have a look. 6% fuel efficiency, shield strength, sprint distance, solar panel power. Oh, okay. All right, hold the phone. That would probably, at a guess, synergize with those two? Hey! Basically gambling until you get a better one. Yeah, some of them are really awful. This one's not too bad, actually. Yeah, some of them are just... Well, I say awful. They're not as good as other ones I have discovered. Let's put it that way. Rocket boobs? That sounds like a Quentin Tarantino movie waiting to happen. Rocket boobs. Well, that's a question. I don't know, that could go wrong in all kinds of ways, I think. Right, okay, so I want more navigation data. So we're gonna head back to... Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Tarantino has a feet obsession. I forgot about that. You're right, that would be rocket feet. Yep. It is totally... I really wish someone hadn't pointed that out to me a while back and they said, Tarantino's got a feet obsession. I'm like, no. And then you watch some of the films that he's done and you're like, nope, you're right, he does. Which, you know, I guess there's worse things to have, but I guess yeah, each to their own, I suppose. Right, Paradise? We're gonna go there. Which is that away. No, I don't land. No, I don't want to land. No, change my mind. I pressed the wrong button. Abort. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I have a self-charging thingy. What's it? It's all good. Wait, is this behind this planet? Yes, it is. Right. Okay. But yes, having learned that particular fact, then every time you watch a Tarantino film, it's kind of like, oh, there's the feet. See, I was saying earlier on the stream, I accidentally set up shop on the smallest landmass on this Paradise planet. So at some point, I don't know whether I'll do it on the stream, because I'm not sure how exciting that would be to watch. I'm probably going to, like, yoink my base and put it somewhere else. Because I realized I've kind of hindered myself by landing on the smallest landmass on this planet, and there are actually much bigger ones. And the reasons I'm going back here is that, weirdly, I discovered navigation data just growing in the wild. Which I didn't think navigation data really did, but I found, like, weird cubes when I was pottering around looking for stuff. So, I'm going to see if I can find some more. Because the... Oh, I wonder if I can build a trade center at my base. Might be able to. I've built one on my freighter, which is handy. What I have not done is go anywhere near my base, which is very clever of me. Yes, this planet is wonderful until it decides to try and kill you with localized radiation storms, which is always rather amusing. 20 seconds? Okay, I was further away than I thought I was. And it appears to be raining. At least I assume that's what that rattling noise is. If it's not that, I don't know what it is. Yeah, so me being me, I was like, oh, this planet has got really small land masses. And then the really funny thing was I threw myself back up into orbit, looked around a bit, and then I found much bigger land masses. So I've kind of been confined to this bit, which is not really my finest hour. Wait, is that a giant crystal of dihydrogen there? I'm going to harvest that. But I set off on a little journey, and weirdly enough, I discovered some, like, navigation data just growing in the wild, which was a bit unexpected. Wait, was that something I hadn't scanned?
Units received.
Quigonite! Quigonite. Right, where was that giant crystal I said I was going to get? There it is. Hello? Oh. I'm amazed this doesn't happen more often. I just accidentally fell into, like, a hole I made. I would be a terrible, terrible owner of a planet, just randomly digging holes everywhere. Yeah, we'll take carbon as well. That's fine. Oh, I don't know whether it actually... Did it show up on the scanner? I think it did show up on the scanner, which was kind of wild. Yeah, so this is very, very small. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop back in the Corvette. No, I'm not. I'm going to run over here. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys have encountered this. I spent absolutely goddamn hours with this bloody circular room to get the sodding power working so the sodding door opened. It's an absolute pain. And now, hilariously, by the looks of things, it's run out of power. Oh, there we go. Look, I've got it to work now, so I can go in here. It took me ages to figure out how to get that to work. And I thought, what's the point of that when you've got these doors which just open? But it kind of forces you to have these powered rooms because you can put powered stuff on the walls, but I'm just like, it feels unnecessarily complicated. But there we go. Right, how's the old... Oh, the biofuel thing is empty. Luckily, I got 2 batteries, which is handy. So, yeah, have the carbon. That's good.
Recharged.
I built another battery and another... Oh, and also I hid all the wires. I learned how to do the hiding wire thing, which I thought was a good idea, because otherwise, I'll give you an example of how awful this looks. That's what it would look like without that hiding everything. Which is terrible. Ooh, I can harvest that. Okay, excellent. I don't know what good star bulbs are actually for, but I've got some now. So, bizarre. That's hydrogen. I want that on the Starship. Right, let's have a little bit of a low-level sweep, because I'm sure I saw, like, navigation data just growing, which was odd. I'm going to fill this hole in, because I feel I'm going to be landing in this. Why did I go down there? Was there a reason? Crystal sulfide down there, apparently. I'm going to fill this back in. I've already fallen in it once. Is it... Oh god, restore is just, like, cursed.
Protection.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I mean, it eventually works properly. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This planet is great, except you have these horrible green clouds that every so often try and straight up murder you. Which is a bit of a drawback. Hey, Moon Eyes, how's it going? You may now weep and gnash your teeth in despair. I don't feel like it today. Do you know what? Do you know what, Vindictive? I said to myself, I'm imagining that when it chases me. I think they do chase me. I've shot them a couple of times, to be honest, to see if I can dissuade them. But I think they chase me as well, so I'm glad somebody else thought the same thing, because I was fairly bloody convinced they chased me too. And now he's back, I'm going to give him a shout-out now.
Check this out.
There we go. If not already, Chuck Brunei's plays a follow. Yeah, I do think so. I think they do follow you around. Right. Oh, no, I was going to see if I can build a trade center. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can build... Did I learn how to make a trade center? I don't think I did. I probably didn't. I've lost my base again. As I said yesterday, when we were playing Abiotic Factor, I actually got lost on a train. Trains being quite linear. I did manage to lose myself on the train, which is rather funny. Right, can I make a trade terminal? It doesn't look like it. Unless it's on this tab. No? No, I can't. Power and industry... Oh, mineral structure? Supply pipe? No, I guess I have to learn that. Oh yeah, I've got these decals that I found. That's my expedition decal. Where can I put that? There's somewhere prominent. Oof. There we go. No idea what it says. Success, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so that's handy. The 2 batteries and the 2 solar panels actually kept everything going while the furnace was running out, so that's really quite useful. Don't have to, that's why I said may and not must. Well, that's very true. Paradise planets can be deceptive. Oh, it doesn't tell you from space at all? Yeah, because now, obviously, I think it says... Well, it's kind of lying here, look. It says weather, choking humidity, and rad storms. That is also what you get, is radioactive storms, but it doesn't actually tell you that. Which is kind of rude. See, it's annoying. I wanted to attach something like along these bits, because you don't really notice when you're far away from it, but when you're close up like this, it's like this looks very bare, but there's only so many things you could attach to it. But I'm still not convinced about that nose code, I've got to be honest. I've said that about 4 times already now. But yeah, you're minding your own business, going, oh, this is a nice planet, and then suddenly it's like, brrr, localized radiation trying to kill you, and I'm like, oh, okay. I see how it is. Right, let's go find big landmass and see if we can get lucky. Oh, I took off the aqua landing jets as well because I felt they were completely pointless. If you don't have the aqua landing jets, you can hover and use the teleporter. If you do have aqua landing jets, it stops at roughly the same height, and you still have to use the teleporter. So I thought that's not worth an equipment slot. That's a building. Literally just discovered a building by randomly scooting off in a direction. Okay. That's carbon. That's not the free-range data, is it? Maybe I should reinstate the crow's nest, because actually that was quite funny. Although I don't think I can, due to the nature of how... Stop, ship. Stop. Come to a stop, please. Come on. Stop! Look, I've got the brakes on. You should be going backwards. It says speed 0. No, that's not speed 0. Okay, I'll just point you at the ground. How's that? Are we stopping now? Why will my Corvette not stop? I can't leave the cockpit. Why can't I leave the cockpit? Okay, new bug. Cannot leave cockpit. Oh, it has to be on the blue bit. Okay, well, that's not confusing at all. I wasn't having trouble with that earlier on, but it's just being a bastard now. Okay. Right, it said there was a building here. Where the fuck was that? I've lost it. It literally said there is a building. Can I find that now? Why can I not see it now? Did I overshoot? What did I do? I could have sworn when I was in the cockpit it said there's a building, and now I cannot see where that is. We're going to get back on the ship, because now I'm very puzzled. It definitely said there was a building there. What is going on with my ship? Oh, because the other scanner's still recharging. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. I'm sure it said building! Did I imagine that? I'm sure it said building. That's wild. That's the only reason I stopped here, is the fact it said building. And now it says there isn't one. I didn't imagine it? No, I didn't think I did. Is it a ways? Oh, maybe. Hang on a minute. Let's... Right, that's hydrogen. That's hydrogen. Very, very slowly pan around. That's wheat. I was heading towards it, I'm sure. I think it was behind this rock. Where? I can't see it. Wasn't it there next to the red icon? No, that was silver deposit. Sure, it was over here. That's really wild. That's the only reason I stopped here, because it said there's a building here. And I'm like, I don't know where that is now. Oh, someone's just landed. That's rather amusing. That's weird. I'm sure it says there were a building. Let's get on this giant mineral alert. I'm gonna get some pipe here. Building. Yeah, I could have sworn it was a house. Like, unless I mistook it, unless it was one of the copper deposits or something, and I mistook that for a house, or it's further away than I thought it was. Yeah, let's give up on that. That's fine. Yeah, I thought it looked like a house. Let's put her in reverse for a second. Oh, I can't do reverse on space. Oh, now it's got fucking cloudy. That's great. Right, I'm gonna pull back round again. No, it's a mystery. Could have sworn it said unidentified building. Oh well. Never mind. Ah! That's the free range data. Ha 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 ha. Right, put her in neutral. But yeah, I'm in neutral. I wish to leave the cockpit now. Come on, what is going on? No, yeah, 0. Leave cockpit. Okay, now the cockpit's playing up for some reason. Oh no, I can't leave the pilot seat. Critical flight phases. This is not a critical flight phase. I'm at station keeping. I'm at 0 speed. There we go. Oh, maybe it's because I'm too close to the ground. Oh, now I'm too close to the bloody water now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Right, so now I really did overshoot then, because I said, look, there's the thing I was looking for, and then overshot it entirely. Okay, let's go back around. It doesn't help everything's gone blue and dark. That's not helpful. Why do I feel this has suddenly started taunting me with things that are not there now? That was interesting. I saw those two red things, and that was the data. But it's now deciding that that doesn't exist anymore now. Yeah, it's gone foggy, which hasn't helped any. Wait, is my scanner even working now? Oh, I just hit the ground. That's rather funny. Well, so far this has not quite worked out as according to plan, but there's no surprise. Right, that's yellow. No, I want the glowy red stuff. I could have sworn I saw it earlier. Excellent, we have... Oh, wait. There is an attempt at a plan. I think I saw the symbol for it on here, actually. Let's investigate. No, it really doesn't let you go out of the cockpit when you're too close to the ground, which is something I've never experienced before, but that's okay. Right, okay. No, that's carbon. I'm sure... No, buried mineral formation. It's armored clam. Oop, nope. I think it's unmarked. I think the data is unmarked, but I could have sworn I saw that here as well, but... They're like red tendrils with little boxy bits sticking out of them, but for some reason, I'm having terrible trouble finding them. Oh, they do show up when you're scanning? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I think we that lot I think we overshot. I think trying to do this at night is not working out. Ooh, sodium nitrite crystals. Don't mind if I do. Silly me, I thought they'd be easy to spot at night, but, oh, wait, hang on, there we go. What's that? F. Oh, no, that's a clam, isn't it? Crystal sulfide. How irksome. Alright, I would like it to be day now, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I have parked my ship in a tree. That's quite impressive, in all the wrong possible reasons. Or at least the nose is in a tree. It looks like it's grazing. Right, let's get away from the giant plant. There we go. I can't see shit in this blue cloud. I gotta be honest. This blue cloud nonsense is really messing me up. Is that one of them or is that carbon? I think that's carbon. Oh, okay, the cloud's clearing a little bit now, kind of. It was brilliant. Off stream, I found loads of them. On stream, I'm like, nah, can't find it. What's that? Oh, ancient data structure. Okay, I've got no idea what that's about. Right, I've tagged that one. It can't get away now. I dare you to dematerialize in front of my eyes. Like every other discovery I've tried to make today that appears to have just randomly fucked off. Hey, Corporalis, how's it going? That is it. Oh, that's what they're called. Right. Awesome. Is that the... No, that's the hexaweed. Okay. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Weapon is gesplat. Hold on. Nope, not that one. It's the mining beam. That's what I'm after.
Technology recharged.
You get carbon to mine carbon, so you can mine more carbon. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so they do show up on the scan. Nice. Okay. Ow. What just hit me? Rude. Right, we are coming up to actually the midstream break. Apologies to those who have just joined, but we should be taking a quick pause. Yeah, why would you ever install that rocket boot upgrade? Because I can just do that now. You don't actually need to use the rocket boot upgrade, which is rather funny. Let's... Oh, got plenty of
Technology
fine.
recharged.
I'm gonna get somewhere safe so I don't get accidentally irradiated to death during the break. Right, now I know what I'm looking for now, which is awesome. We shall have to find some more. Right, so it shows up as a gold thing. Right. This is still not the biggest landmass I found. But yeah, I should have set my base up literally anywhere but where I did, which is rather funny. Oh, I'm about to hit the sea, which is not really what I want to do. This looks remarkably barren. I'm still annoyed about that house. There was like, there's a building. There's a mystery building. And then it was like, nope, mystery building's disappeared. I'm like, okay then. I could go back to my base and circle back around again, I suppose, but I probably won't bother. It doesn't help that everything's turned blue, which does make looking for stuff rather difficult. Phantom houses, yeah, exactly. How does Bimbling compare with Wombling? Similar. Okay, we're gonna park it there. The planet's sad, yeah. We're gonna park it there. I'm gonna take a break, go AFK for a bit, have a comfort break, things like that. And I shall see you guys after the break. I'm sure I could go for a triple, don't worry. Come on, Rachel Willis. I want to get to the high ground.
You know, I love how Pelican 1 is always spot on the money when it comes to me calling
Oh,
in a
did you see what happened there? I tried to dodge that. I face planted into BB's knees and then skidded back into the pod. Oh, what a fucking idiot. That was entirely my fault. Right, I'm going to pick up my stuff from the floor now. What a fucking banana.
Oh
Right.
my
Okay.
god, that was funny as fuck.
That was amazing.
Oh.
Is that my fastest elimination? Yes. That's got to be up there. That's a tank.
Oh, there's a tank.
That's dealt with. And I'm on the floor again! Why am I on the fucking... I'm in the ground. I am in the ground. I am...
Oh, there's a tank.
Well, I'm going to reload my tube under the ground.
You've got it.
I am a
I
womble.
think. I'll get the Hulk.
Yep. I stuck it twice.
I am... I'll be staying here for the duration. Under this thing until it despawns, because I am trapped.
Under the sea.
Yep, I literally... buried by my own bad choices, I think. I could blow myself up, I suppose.
No.
Hey, do you know there's a lot of water under here? There's like rocks and water and shit under here.
Oh my... Goddamn minigunners.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to kill myself because I think that's the only way out of here. I blasted myself back onto the surface like an absolute Chad.
Right, northwards.
Northwards. Ah,
Northwards.
fuck you, NPC. I keep getting APC. I'm surrounded by APCs. It's like, no, now I got an NPC driving a tank. Oh god.
APC.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh,
What the
got
fuck?
run
He
over
just
by,
flipped the tank. The tank is now humping the bridge. That is epic fail, sir, and he just killed me. Brilliant. You absolute spaz.
All
Another
missiles
day.
are a thing now, so...
Another day in the army.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yep. Good work, tank guy.
Well, we're at a massive disadvantage now.
What a fucking idiot.
We still have the spawn truck.
Oh, get on with the flag then.
You didn't break my legs, bastard! Yeah, I was going for the loot. Oh, that's a bell titan.
Titan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, Neil.
Missed it. Missed
Remove
it.
my legs.
leave it, leave it. It'll be dealt with.
Nice.
Will it?
Yes, it
Oh,
will.
there we go.
I was one recoilless and one thermite.
Oh, fucking hell. That's... Oh, the bell titan just casually swung its leg at me and murdered me. Do you see that? That was some horseshit. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Watch out for the turrets.
Oh.
This isn't level the city because it's a new way.
Leveling the city. Very good, my lord.
Oh, no, I was going to say, you said the words.
I don't like how that shell went right over my cockpit.
Could have been worse. Could have been through your cockpit.
I am aiming way above you.
Wait, have I got some...
Way
I'm
above you.
further in front, and I
not
saw I hear the
feel
gunshot,
like that.
and then I see the
It
cloud.
does not feel like that, good sir. I am a taller mech.
And here we see the Kentaro and the Hunchback having the annual argument of fisticuffs due to errant artillery shells
Getting into fisticuffs.
in a natural environment, the densely populated urban area.
I mean, in a sphere, Max, yes, the natural thing of fisticuffs is a thing.
Yep.
Really?
We just descend into rock and sock'em robots.
Hey, fists, no lead reloading. This one. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. How many guns do I have? That one! That's the gun I'm after.
Hey, fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
I appear to have no head. Where is my head? My head and all my textures have disappeared. Wow, that's, that is a look. I am good old Bethesda bug. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Yeesh. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Yeah, you're cannibals?
Dude, you're cannibals? We survive.
They're cannibals.
I'm not looking for
Oh, I'm
trouble.
back now. Alright, I am back. Thanks, past me. I am... present me is also back. Right, I got another lozenge. Good lord. Right. You know what? I'm going to circle back to my base. Oh, now it's daylight. Right. I'm going to circle back to my base, because now I can actually see stuff. Yeah, planet is no longer sad. Well, it's raining. So it's a little sad. Whoop, let me just navigate it through there. Is it this way? I'm sure this goddamn building was over here somewhere. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Hey, Pimble Boy, how's it going? Discovered something pretty neat. There was a Spaceballs cartoon. Really? I did not know that. I am intrigued as to what shape that took. I mean, I suppose it was a Spaceballs, but a cartoon, which makes sense. No, that's... I'm getting stubborn about this building, you know. If I knew how to do a proper search, I would have looped around, because I don't know which... Right, so that is home base. That's where we left. And now I don't actually know which direction we ended up going in. I should be able to see the red things from further up, so... Let's keep going here. This thing is stupid maneuverable. I have boosted the maneuverability, like, absolutely through the roof. That's carbon, which is useful. I barely have to touch the mouse, and it's like, oh, okay, we're going in this direction. That's sodium. Nope, nothing remotely interesting there. Maybe this is not the most efficient way to find the navigation data. Or it's a lot rarer than I thought, and I just got lucky. Wait, what's that? Whoa! That's hexaberries. Whoop, I just bounced off the island. I'm fine. Ship's fine. Shields are reinforced. We're all good. It's just, well, the shields are reinforced with my driving, let's face it. Yeah, I think that was a ghost building. The building was not actually real. Okay, how many we got now? 6! Okay, that's... Whoa! I got to put the brakes on. 6 is actually sufficient. What is that sticking out of the... What's the plant? Okay. I'm gonna go visit the Pokeball. Because I want to see if I can get a trade thing for my base. Not that I'm actually here that often, to be honest. Wait, can you get a trade terminal for the spaceship? I wonder if you can. That would make more sense, actually, having a trade terminal for the spaceship. I don't need to be in space for the Pokeball, don't I? That's a good point. That is true. Well, I did find some bigger land masses. I should have tagged them when I was doing stuff off stream. But I did find some bigger land masses. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the aquajets because it just all that enables you to do is do water landings, and it wasn't very exciting. Unless I'm talking about a different piece of tech. Or is there something that enables you to, like, poodle along on water? I do have the submarine, but that thing makes you... It goes up and down like a... And also the fuel for the submarine's a pain. So, whereas I can just potter around in the Corvette, it's actually more efficient. I've just realised something very important. I'm not going to be able to unlock anything in the Pokeball because I don't have any salvage data. Unless I have some in storage, which I might. If I don't, I've made a slight oopsie. Why I would have put the data in storage, I don't know, but it sounds like something I might have done. That's a repair kit. I don't have any salvage data. Ha ha ha! Oh, well then. That's not going to cut the mustard, is it? Never mind. I can, no I can't because this is... Right, okay. I'm going to go visit the tech upgrade guys, see if they got some stuff on my ship. Or indeed my base. Oh no! Base I can't unlock. The ship I can unlock with nanites, but the base stuff I can't. Okay. Don't judge me, small Pokeball. One of these days I will do one of those Sentinel missions that get my ass handed to me. I did my very first Sentinel mission I did without thinking too hard, and I did okay. Every time since, I keep picking up a Gravitino Ball, summoning more Sentinels, and then when I'm supposed to fight the Sentinels, I don't know which Sentinels I'm supposed to shoot. Which makes things remarkably awkward. But it is kind of my fault. Yes, tend to my spaceship. Ooh, what's that? Cargo scan deflector. Hello, nurse. Oh, if I have smuggled goods. Okay, so my instinct for selling that stuff earlier was actually a good plan. Non-linear optics. I've already got one of those on there. Some of these have already got the upgrades for this, which is rather funny. Auto-charging I don't need, because I've already got it going on. Conflict scanner. Allows the user to access conflict data on the galaxy map without having put themselves in harm's way. I could actually build that, because I do actually have a walker brain, but then I'd have to install it, so... yeah. Ooh, large rockets. Significantly faster heat recovery. Okay. No, okay. Then the thing I wanted to do was here, and I don't have any salvage data. What a doofus. Right, is there a not a mobile trade device, but just like a trade device? Do we not have those? Trade terminal, 10. Bollocks. Okay, never mind then. Not the end of the world. I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. Do excuse me. And away! I can just about control where I'm going. Wait, oh, that's the wrong teleporter. Where does this one send me? Oh, yeah, I found this dude. Yeah, I forgot to mention. I was mucking around and I found this guy, and he takes your old multi-tools and breaks them down. Which is why I only have, like, one spare multi-tool, because that's the A-class one. I broke all the other ones down and got some expansion slots going on. Which is why this now has more going on with it. But yeah, he's like the little shady dude around the corner. Right, and I might as well use the teleport to go to the station, which makes sense. Here we go. I wish I could find distress signals more often. Because they're quite fun. Star Silk, Cobalt, Wiring Loom. No, they haven't got any of that. Actually, wasn't there something I wanted to build that had phosphorus? Phosphorus was one of the requirements. Okay, note to self. Oh, mining beam! That was the thing I was going to look at. Is there such a thing as a mining beam for the starship? Because every other bugger seems to have one. Reactor, pulse engine, hyperdrive, phase beam, unless it's what phase beam is. No, that's just tutoring. Okay, those of you who know this game a little bit better, is there a mining beam for the starship? Because I've seen the NPCs have mining beams, and I thought, oh, that's handy. Or do we just shoot stuff and that works just as good? Because shooting stuff seems to work pretty well. I just wasn't sure if there was a mining beam that made it more efficient. Oh, just shoot stuff. Okay, so that's just the NPCs having something I don't in that case. Got it. Yes, I am friend in maps. Welcome. Yes, exosuit upgrade charge, please. And in fact, I could get another one of those, which is handy. Stick your multi-tool out the window and shoot. That's a good point. I haven't tried that. I wonder if that works. I may have to try that. Just throw myself out the hatch and see what happens. That's a fair point. Didn't think of that. That's some lateral thinking there. Okay, where's it? Off the bottom right, I think it was. Is it? No, that's ruins. Oh no, top left, not bottom right. Is it perchance the same bloody planet? No, I want to tag that. Tag. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just casually ricochet off the planet, it's fine. Okay, they're all on this planet. They're all on the reality broken planet. I should just do laps around this place. I could probably find a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, now it's letting me do the teleport. Oh no, destination block. Fine. I mean, it's only a little bit blocked. Just a smidgen. Oh my god, this is surrounded in minerals. Right, you're all in my way. Oh, wow, okay, this thing goes crazy efficient when it gets to middle heat. Oh, I've been going about this all wrong. I forgot how heat efficient that thing is. With all the new upgrades in it, that's actually pretty good. Oh, somebody beat me to it. More rusty metal. Oh, and the old effigies as well. Right. Oh, that's geode. Break that. That's sodium that can get processed. Oh, hang on. I've got some other stuff in there. Right, sodium can get processed. That's good. Junk can get processed because that turns into ferrite dust. Glorious. Carbon.
Recharged.
Oh my god, this is a sea of these things. God, it's the planet of Caltrons. It really is. Right. Dihydrogen lives on the starship, because that's where I make the fuel for it. That's a geode that gave me something. I'm not sure what. Okay, so we should know the drill by now. Right, antimatter house. We should know the drill, he says, forgetting the drill. Carbon nanotubes and something else.
Technology repaired.
Now then. Let's go. Honestly, I'm quite tempted to start filling out the cargo a little bit. Although that gives me two parallel slots there, so actually let's do that. Right. Now I need to remember not to use the data while I'm standing next to a drop pod, because then it points me straight towards the drop pod again. Which is not very... My god, that's enormous. Let me mine you, enormous thing! Pure ferrite and carbon? Don't mind if I do. How much carbon? 1! Okay, so mostly pure ferrite is what we're basically saying. That's a bit of an exaggeration to say it's got carbon in it, when the carbon is only 1. Right, also we should be looking for salvage data and stuff as well, because, although I don't think this planet has any of that going on, because it's falling apart due to being a complete reality fuck. So, let's not worry about that too much. No. Right, cool. Right, I'm gonna do that one more time, and then we're gonna find something else to do, because, it's not super tedious, but it's kind of just necessary. I just want to upgrade my exosuit a bit, because it's gonna come in handy later. With this one cup and you are spooning us, yeah. A friend of mine, ages ago, he said, he actually said, what the guy actually said was, Messieurs, the dubbing man is pissed. Which I always thought was more accurate. Oh, that's a supercharged slot. Ooh, what do I put in there? Shieldy things? This thing? Actually, do I have... Is there only one supercharged slot in this? Or is that the only one I've just discovered? No, I've got the shield lattice is in supercharged. So that kind of makes sense, I suppose. What if we put the watery filter? 90%, 25%, fuel efficiency 28, 70. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That kind of works. That's shield. 13% shield. Wait, 13? That did more than that when it was on its own, wasn't it? Oh no, it's 1033. And it's 1341. Okay. Hey everybody, Battletoaster! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. What were we up to? Rise of Nations? Rise of Legends. Ooh, I've vaguely heard about that one. That sounds especially like a real-time strategy, which would break my noodle. But if you're not already, please go and join. I mean, close enough. Please go and follow Robotic Battletoaster. He is a great streamer in his own right, and you can also find him with us, the Chaos Collab, on a Tuesday as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, very old RTS game. Yeah, it rang a vague bell. Oh, let's put that in there. That might work. Right. Oh, hello. Someone has arrived. Also, this part of space is purple, and I don't know why. Right, drop pod detected. Is it right behind me? That'd be really funny if it did. But thank you very much for the raid and welcome in. How was it? How successful was the RTSing? In fairness, that doesn't look like it's on another planet, so that's better. Rotate. Second campaign missions are really difficult. You do tend to find that some of the old school games are a lot harder than some of the new stuff. I think we tend to forget as we get a little bit older. It's kind of like some of those old games were actually pretty hardcore. Probably why I'm traumatized from not playing so I didn't like playing RTSs, because they were probably a bit too much for me when they started. Right. Bring ship to halt. Exit ship. Hey. Right. It's like, what the heck? Absolutely failed to orientate myself. That was amazing. Right, drop pod is there. Yes, ignore the float, the rolling jelly bean. It's quite friendly most of the time. Well, there are many things going on here. What's that? Oh, fossil beds. Okay. Buried cache. More fossil beds. What was I looking for? Salvage data. That's what I was looking for. I don't think this planet has any. Oh, I lied. It's got some right there. And right there. It's just I wasn't looking in the right place. Okay. That's empty. That is rubbish. And in fact, that gets oh, hang on. Felt loot. Oh, what the hell's that? Convergence cube. Device used by the Korvax for the storage of historical and cultural information. I've never seen one of those before in my life. Solid trade terminals used for upgrading. Never seen it. That's not a problem. Thank you very much for the raid, Toaster. Enjoy your food and the rest of your evening. Yeah, I know exactly what that is like. You raid someone, it's like, I'd love to hang around, but I need to either sleep and or eat. Catch you later! And especially, I always feel bad as well, because some streamers are, like, really welcoming when people raid them. I'm very much kind of like, hi, how's it going? Nice to see you. What were you playing? Do. And other people are kind of like, oh, I need details. And it's kind of like, bless you, I need sleep. Can I not give you details? And I'd actually like to sleep. Is that okay? And it's not a knock, because it's people being nice, but bless, I've read a few people, I'm kind of like, I really need to go, sorry, you know. That's more on me for sort of going too late, probably. Also, my posture's terrible. Ah! That's why I'm using my camera as a good yardstick for how elevated I should be. There we go, that's better. I'm having fucking back problems, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. Shall we put that cube in the... I'm gonna put the cube in the starship, because I don't know what the hell to do with that for now. Right, chart the unknown! I mean, it's not unknown, I've been standing here for a bit, but, you know, I guess it's unknown. Oh, add navigation deck, don't mind if I do. The hell? Oh, that was that. Why does it make noises? Oh, this planet is very irradiated, I forgot about that. Am I using that uranium for anything? I don't think I am.
Technology recharged.
Well, it's not an emergency, I'm gonna shove the uranium in there, so let's work it out. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Welcome. Usually cut the stream 15 minutes short. That's actually not a bad shout. Yeah, I need to kind of, yeah, rather than like doing it last minute, because yeah, bless, there's a few people I've raided recently, and they're kind of like, oh, I've never played that before. What's it like? And I'm kind of like, oh no, I feel so bad because I want to go. But yeah, that's a good shout actually. But yeah, don't take it personally. Anyone who's watching this, if I do raid you and then suddenly go, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Yeah, it's like it's nothing personnel. Right, I need to refine some carbon. That is probably sufficient carbon. And I'm nearly out of condensed carbon. That's great. Nanotube, son. Right.
Technology repair.
Sodium nitrate, that, and that. Awesome. Ooh, more inventory or more tech? I mean, I've got a spare slot in there now, so let's do more. Let's do more inventory. I think. I just got all the lack of energy because I finally came home. Schlafen snoozen? No problem, Moon Eyes. Thank you very much for being a part of it while you're awake, because being part of it while you're asleep would be very weird. But yes, catch you later. Sorry, but I'm dumping my viewer children off your channel. I gotta go cook dinner. I'll see you later, husbando crew streamer. Yeah, it's along those lines. Like, gotta drop the kids off at the pool. Yeah. Okay, I should probably see if I can put any more tech in that slot, because that would be useful. Oh, no, wait, we're gonna get some buried technology, weren't we? Oh, good lord. I'm going the wrong way! Where is the way I'm supposed to be going? That way. That would have been an epic moment if I had been heading in the right direction, but I wasn't. I kind of just fell out the back of the Corvette and just kept going. And I broke my legs again. Only a little bit. Oh! Oh! What the hell? Well, that doesn't look concerning at all, does it? Right, where's my gun? That looks concerning. It is a giant eyeball. I mean, it hasn't seen us. Or possibly it's some sort of building. Is it actually even going to tell me what it is? No. Oh, Colossal Archive. Okay, I guess it's got to be useful for something. Out my way, Tentacle Boy. I got some tech to dig up. Gee, what, was there another one in fairly close proximity to this one? It was not in close proximity, because I have now lost it. Wait, why is this still showing me the drop pod? Oh no, there's another one over there. Perfect. Right. The in-game save game file. Yeah, possibly. Colossal Archive. That's the wrong option. Believe it or not, I think the, what's the install size for this? Because it's not, I don't think it's massive. Oh, that's a little bit too big there. I think it's a fairly, well-optimized install. I think it was initially a console game, or it is a console game alongside a PC game, but yeah. Right, if I analyze some of these things, I have.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, gotta recharge my batteries. God damn it.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, how I make myself less radioactive by using uranium? I don't know, don't think about it. It's video games. One out of that? Oh, it's one. Okay, we need way more than that. I have a funny feeling my initial planet had way more salvage on it, which is the radioactive hellball. We should probably go back there. Oh wait, was that salvage data? Oh, that was salvage data! Okay then. That's not too shabby. Oh, that's gonna take forever to refine because reasons. Right. Then didn't I see another one? Did not see another one. Well, we've got to go and have a look at the giant ball because of course we do. Condensed carbon, hydrogen we've got. Do you know this is actually a pretty good way to learn the periodic table? I did not pay that much attention in science, but it's kind of like you got all the periodic table names for everything. It's kind of like, oh, sodium, it's Na. I mean O2. I think most people know that oxygen is O2. Is carbon C though? On the periodic table. I suppose it must be. But I would have thought there's probably other things that begin with C that it would make that a bit redundant to have that C as well. But... oh, CO is cobalt. Right, yeah, because like I said, we've got F, well, ferrite, I don't think, does ferrite exist? Is ferrite a real thing? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, CO is cobalt, CO plus is ionized cobalt. Yes, yeah. Actually, borderline education. Ferrite is iron. I suppose it is. Yeah, it's just metallic minerals, so I suppose it's along those lines. Oh, ferrite is a scientific name for iron. Oh, right. See? It's educating. Yeah, I wasn't very good at maths and science. I was more a kind of, weirdly, I was kind of okay at religious studies, even though I'm an atheist, which is kind of funny. And I loved English because it was all about fiction, and we had like fiction and storytelling stuff. So I loved English. All the other stuff I was terrible at: geography, history, pretty awful. But yeah, I thought they made up ferrite as well. You're not the only one. I legit thought that was shenanigans as well, but no, apparently it wasn't. Rusted metal. Should process that. Gek relic. Oh, Atlas. Antimatter. Okay, not useless. Wait. Oh, that was the one I just... wait, hang on. Oh, okay, that was one? Okay, I thought that was two. Apparently it wasn't. Ferrofibrous? That's true, yeah, Battletech, yeah. Ultimately, everything comes back to Battletech. Oh shit, my ship's out of range, and I'm out of cargo space. Right, we should probably... where is said ship? Summon its big ass over here. Yes, let's do that. Let's find a flat spot first. Or I can make a flat spot if I wanted to. Hello, eyeball monster. Have fun. Are you flora or fauna? You're a biological entity. Okay, well, covers it, I guess. I'm sure I can land it there. Right, out the way, eyeball guy. I try and land my Corvette. Not on my own head. Run, eyeball guy, run! Did I kill him? No, he's still alive. He's good. He'll be okay. He'll be okay, ladies and gentlemen. Right. No, I want to put on the ship. That's what I want to do. Let's put that on ship. That's where the antimatter lives. Do I have anything refiner? No, but then I've got a shipboard refiner, so... Or do I have a shipboard refiner? Did I forget to recreate the shipboard refiner? I did. Yeah, she's got a little chunkier. She's got a little chunkier. Wait, portable refiner unit. Oh, look at that. I could just fit it straight in there. Straight opposite the cargo. Result. No, where was it? Nope, not the cube. Junk. What the junk? Or did I put the junk? But nope, there it is, rusted metal. Yeah, that should be a giveaway. Rusted metal becomes ferrite. Yeah, makes sense. Made a pan of tomato meat sauce. Covered it in pasta. Marked improvement. Sounds ideal. That's one of the great building blocks of a pasta dish. We keep finding these relics and effigies, and I know they're for upping our reputation. I keep forgetting to hand them in. Right, I can put that in my own scanner. Finer, so that free up some space. Where's this one? Why did I pick up a settlement chart? I don't know why I picked up a settlement chart. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder, actually, if that... where is it? I don't think this clears unless we actually take over the planet that it points us at, which is kind of annoying. I don't know whether we can go investigate a different one, so I think we have to follow that one through. I suppose we could give up the settlement afterwards. Science! Exactly. We are doing a science. Right, that can get fine. All of 13 nanites. Great stuff. Right, I'm still kind of out of room here. Alright, I'm not using the life support gel because I've got a massive thing of O2. So I'll stick that in storage for now. That's freed up a bit more. Don't really need ionized cobalt for anything right now. Look at that on the starship. That's a bit healthier. 45 minutes cook time. I am like a massively lazy chef. Like I'll do like a... I think my spag bowl takes like about quarter of an hour, I think, start to finish. What did we have last night? Steaks last night. That was about quarter of an hour, start to finish. Yeah, I am very much down to rapid meals. And today's was completely minimum effort because we had frozen pizza, which had nothing to do with my culinary talents at all. That's the wrong beam. I am forever doing that. Oh, come on. Terrain. No, that's the boltcaster. Bloody hell. Wait. Can't see. Mining beam? There we go. Oh, that was literally just under there. Okay. Salvage data 1. Where have I got 11 then? Oh, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We could unlock something if we wanted to. Want the dish to be 30 minutes total? Yeah, prep is key in cooking a lot of the time. I'm largely self-taught because my dad's a bit of a he cooks like 1 day a week, which is fine. But yeah, I'm completely self-taught with a lot of cooking stuff. Yeah, do you know what, Sundog? My sister absolutely raves about the air fryer she's got, and she keeps saying we should get one as well. Oh, it's very busy here. Hello. Who are you? Attendant Rustler. Trading something something. You got anything good? What you got? Starship launch fuel, I've got. Tritium is basically free. Gek relics I've already got too many of. Geknip I don't really want. Oh, that was interesting. I'm just gonna have a look at your spaceship just for giggles. It's a C class. It's terrible. Have fun. Right. What the hell is this place? Oh, hello. You're purple. Hireling Hetskogs. Friend, do you? Doled. No idea. A laugh, desperately trying to escape. Oh, I can offload my Gek relics. Look at that. Yeah, request dialogue help. Use a slow cooker for roasts. Love my instant pot. Yeah, slow cookers are good. But, yeah, my sister absolutely swears by her air fryer. In fact, having tasted some of the stuff that comes out of the air fryer, I think they're majestic. It sounds like a terrible idea. It does sound like a gimmick, but a lot of the time when people are like, oh my god, air fryers are amazing, they are pretty good. I imagine there are some crap ones out there. So do your research. Oh, I've never encountered one of these before. What is this place? Technology Merchant Ometsbete. Blueprints for craftable technology as well as many of the components required to make them. Ikugi my pitum fisbulga. Apparently. What have you got for blueprints here? Oh, okay. Oh, I know most of these already. These are basic bitch ones. So I don't know barrel ionizer. So for 90 nanites, you're on. I can't fit barrel ionizer, and I have a funny feeling. Oh no, those are mining beam upgrades. I don't actually have room for a barrel ionizer, but thanks anyway. Local information repository. Welcome, visitor friend. This information repository for planet Dono 2. Several local sites of Gek cultural significance. Directions are available. Dispense planetary chart. Sure. Wait, is this a tourist? Is this a tourist trap? What the hell is this? Artifact exchange vault. I've never seen these before. Artifacts of cultural biological interest. I mean, I've got a load of those. Oh, no, I haven't. They're not the same thing. Oh, that's the super rare things that I've probably sold already. Okay. Cool. Call the starship. Don't need to do that. That really does make some funny noises. Exporter Niplandrit. What a name. Yeah, sure, dialect. Give me words. Friendship. What do I learn? Despair! And that's not really a word for despair, is it, really? But, I mean, friendship. But, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, though, yeah, it's great for roasts and stuff. You just put like a joint, like a beef joint or a pork joint or something, or a pork leg or lamb leg or something, and yeah, you leave it, and then literally you can grab the bone and it just goes pop straight out. It's amazing. That is fair. That is fair. He's covered in smelly oil. Perhaps I should give the Gek some privacy. I'm going to ask for dialect help instead. I don't know what they're up to. Travel symbol. Find. Now, the funny thing is, I had an upgrade that let me learn more than one word, but that's only when I'm visiting the stones, I think. Okay, this place is wild. What do you got? Hello, unalike friend. I have new job wits. Something guilings. Sure. Grey entrail. Oh, I don't know what you're on about, honestly, but let's word things. Let's just word things. Word things. Double thumbs up. Nice. Hello. You're an envoy. Oh, okay, so these are the guys, if my, rating was high enough, I could buy stuff. Okay, that's fine. What the hell else? Right, now the thing is, I found this place. How the blue blazes do I come back to it if I wanted to? Because it would be great if I could, like... Because now I know it's on this planet, but how do I return here? I doubt it's like a discovery, is it? It's like a... No. Oh, that won't tell me anything. Oh, Galactic Trade Terminal. Lovely. And apparently this is not going to let me in. Oh, it is going to let me in. Was it supposed to let me in? I don't understand what the giant AI is telling me, but okay. Oh. Is only intended for its own species. Oh, okay, it's play the guessing game again. Okay, Starship? Archive access granted. Well, that was easy. Decrypt archive. An auction held a century ago on Balaron Secundus. A trade lord left a vast amount of artworks behind after their death, their heirs numbering in the thousands liquidated the estate. Craft Gek Sybil from the 5th High Recession. Okay. Trading, worshipping, searching for their place in a strange infinite universe. The Korvax and the Gek never look at each other, never align. The work is titled Guilt. Do I have a buyer? No? That was weird. Oh, Ancient Auctioneer. Okay, right. So he was trying to sell me shit. That was weird. That was very odd. Right, so I assume these things are quite rare. These guys have a teleporter here? Oh, I'm a moron. What I could do... Hang on a minute. Could I... I have a cunning plan. I could build a base computer very nearby. And then I could teleport back here whenever I liked. Oh, hello. That's a nice looking ship you've got there. The Daughter of Sleep. That's a great name. I probably can't afford this, but I want to have a look at what you got. Oh, it's one of the ones with the giant solar sails. Okay. It's only a C-class, though. What the hell's that? Oh, Vesper sail. High-performance solar sail deployed automatically during flight. That is a... I doubt that's Corvette tech. That's Starship tech, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Wait, is sous vide the one where you basically put the meat in like a plastic packet and then you put it in water and it kind of boils it in the packet? I've never quite understood that. I'd think whatever you coming out of that would be kind of like, I don't know, a bit gnarly. Yeah, I did actually hire them. I did hire a couple of people as wingmen, and what I discovered, I had a pirate base or mission or something, and they just got in the way. They kept crossing in front of me, so I just, yeah, it was a bit of a pain. Right, yes, claim the base, good. And then what we do, we rename this base, get archive or something, and then we can come back here because I have now noted where it is. Now I just remember how the hell you get to the base thing. Wait, hang on. Oh god, this is all the quest iteration nonsense that it keeps giving us. I keep forgetting about that. It's a temperature-controlled water bath? Yeah, I didn't like the idea of that. Yeah, it doesn't do the Maillard effect. That's the one. Yeah, I like my food to have a bit of that going on, especially with like steaks and stuff, because that's just, yeah. Right. We call this Celestial Archive thing. That's what we're gonna call it. So that means if I teleport, I can come straight back here. Even though it doesn't have a teleport nexus, if I want to come back here at any point, I can now do that. I should do that with more things. I can't believe I've been playing this for nearly 60 hours, and I just realized that, oh, I found an interesting thing. Drop a base computer. Handled. But, you know, the more you know. That is true. I suppose that's the only way you could... they see my thoughts on that. If the steak is gonna... Okay, I thought you got shot or something. If the steak is gonna end up in the frying pan, you may as well just put it in the frying pan. That's my... You know, that's kind of my personal approach. But you know, as I say, I'm a very lazy cook. Since I do quite a lot of it. Okay, awesome. We found a weird Gek thing, and we've actually noted it for future reference. Which is also handy. Right, I completely lost track of what we were doing. Oh, it gave me artifact charts. Okay, wait, where did I get that from? Did I just randomly find that? I think I randomly found that. Right, where was this thing I discovered earlier? This thing. The anomaly detector. Near space anomalies. Such objects are highly unpredictable. Okay, I guess we have to be in space for that. Oh, don't you want a steak? Yeah, the steaks I get, they're relatively pricey. But the thing is, what I do, I weigh that up against how much a steak would cost me in the pub down the road. And then all of a sudden, it doesn't actually seem as bad. I'm like, right, where can I get myself a steak done exactly how I want it? And how much would that set me back? And yeah, so... But yeah, steak is quite pricey at the moment. Well, lots of things quite pricey at the moment, it has to be said. Right, let's try this Scanamobob thing. Oh, hey, let's try this try this theory. Let's try Tuberov's theory here. I'm intrigued. I want to see if it works. I bet you it doesn't. I want to try it. Right, have I got... Oh, okay, hang on. No, I want mining beam. Yeah. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to try it. Right, is this going to do the weird gravity thing where I just fall off? No, it did it correctly this time around. That is further away than I thought it was. Space is big. Doing slow cooker butter chicken. Yeah, I've heard butter chicken mentioned before. It sounds like quite a nice concept. Nope. These things are too fucking dense. Oh! Yep, so that's just a really inefficient way of doing that. I should just stick to the spaceship. That works. Duly noted. But, you know, sometimes you gotta try these things for science. Oh, yeah, I could hold down space and go a little bit faster. Oh, no, I'm gonna overshoot the spaceship now, aren't I? I need to apply some reverse thrust here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Came in a little spicy there. That's fine. This is fine. Back of the net, no problem. Yeah, no, it's like... if for some... Well, actually, I think you have to have a gun on your ship. There is a, Yeah, those new jetpack mods. I underestimated how good they were, yeah. I forgot that applied to space as well. Okay, so we are coming up to another ad break. Jesus Christ, hour 3, we're just gone into hour 4, actually. Bloody hell. Time she flies when you're having fun. And I should do this scanning with Bob. In fact, what I shall do, I shall start on some refining. Just to free up some slots, if I can. And then we'll go looking for this anomaly thing, because why not? But we do have some salvage, so now I can unlock some stuff. And I do need to find another slot for my exosuit, actually. Well, I have found another slot. Another technology for my exosuit. Do I have anything else good in here? So why don't we just put the ship ones down somewhere and separate them from the fucking other ones? I still haven't used the economy scanner. That's a rocket launcher. That's ship-based. Aquajets. That's thingy-bob. Does anyone else ever use the economy scanner? I'm intrigued. I sort of found that there were way more fun things to have in your suit rather than, you know, an economy scanner. Okay, that's Blaze Javelin. That's hyperdrive. That's the thing. Okay, that's the break there. Since I'm just sorting through my inventory, I'm just gonna keep going because that's not terribly scintillating. Apologies to those of you on Turbo who are subscribed. But this is how we do things. Anointed Dynamo package. I don't think that one was very good. I'm gonna have a look at it anyway. I don't think that one was very good either. Please don't. That's fine. That's significant improvements to oxygen tank. Might be worth looking at. You can make millions with a trade scanner? Wait, that's not... Is that what I've got? That's the economy scanner. Oh, access the scanner's internal trade computer to search for highly profitable trading surge events. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, so that we're talking, like, ferrying huge amounts of stuff back and forth. Like, we're talking, like, EVE Online levels of ferrying cargo, are we? Right, okay. No, it's the reason I didn't get rid of it, because I thought that's probably going to be useful. I did not have a neutron cannon. So I didn't get rid of it. But the same token, I was kind of like, how useful is this thing? Right, I haven't got any more exosuit stuff going on. So let's have a quick look here. Alright, what does this do? Oh, that's the other underwater upgrade. Okay, that's not super necessary. Anointed Dynamo. What does that do? 21% life support tanks, 54% sprint distance. I think we've got enough movement boosts going on already, so that's not necessary. This I remember... Oh, that's multi-tool, and I have no room left in my multi-tool. Okay, then. That's precisely why those are actually sat there. Right, okay. So, let's have a look at this economy scanner thing, because, yeah, early on I had no, I didn't have many slots, so I was just like, why would I have an economy scanner? I habla no español. But if it's useful, I'll look into it. Oh, it's a ship it's a ship module. Right. Okay. Huh. Not sure what I want to sacrifice for that, to be honest. I mean, I've probably got... I'm back! Hello! Yeah, sorry, I just kept filling through my inventory because that wasn't terribly exciting, so you haven't missed anything. What could I ditch? There's some of these... Oh, that's hyperdrive range. That's actually pretty good. I could ditch the efficient thrusters because I've got self-charging... I've got automatic recharging on the launch thrusters anyway, so actually that could potentially go? Unless I'm going up and down a lot, which I won't. Right, so I imagine... Alright, how does this... Nope, that's the Starship Trail package. Nope, that's the efficient thrusters. Oh, did I put it back in my exosuit? I did. Idiot. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Activate trade computer. Okay, so that doesn't synergize with anything, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Can't wait. Okay, right. So let's have a look at that. Oh, is it E? Nope, not landing sequence. Wait, hang on a minute. How? Activate the scanner's internal trade computer with E. Except it says activate trade computer left click. Huh? I think it's lying. Or is this something I have to do on the planet screen? No? Okay, where do I use the economy scanner? I'm confused. That was the other reason I wasn't entirely sure about using it, because do I have to be pointing at a planet to do it? Like E? No, that's landing sequence. That's shooting. I've got no idea how you activate it. Galactic scale... Oh, I have to be on the galaxy map. Idiot. Right, I have to be on the galaxy map. So is it? Yep, no, E is up. Oh, press X, it's in the menu there? Oh, search for nearby trade defense. That was not immediately obvious. Search for trade surges. Right, trade surge in the Undum Ruck 1 system. Sell prices spiking in nearby system. Locate high-tech economy to purchase in-demand goods. Select any system. Thanks, tooltip. That just vanished. Huh, that's great. Select any system and use R to view its economic class. Okay. So is that from this screen? No. Hang on. Ooh. In the galaxy map, select any system, use R to view its economic class. Right, okay. Why you couldn't just do both of those from the thing, that would have made sense. Okay, mercantile... Oh, okay, sell, buy, balanced. Okay. Interesting. Advanced materials, adequate. Yeah, might be something I'll look into at a later date, perhaps. But yeah. Wait, what is that? What's that exclamation mark symbol in the system I'm in? I have no idea what that means. I mean, I've got a lot going on here, but I'm not sure what that means specifically. But there we go. Right, okay. Okay, so... that can go back in the storage, that can go in the storage. That's a thingy, what's it? Yeah, occasionally you see like, here's a symbol, and I've got no fucking clue what that means, but thank you, game. You know, it does happen from time to time. Okay. Let's use this weird thing. Activated pulse drive. Okay. Oh, this is similar to the things we found in the expedition, where it pings the deep space for stuff. This should be interesting. Oh, hold up. Oh! Gaseous sentience. Okay. What do I do with it? I don't know. Can I talk to it? It says it's sentient. Hello? It's going to talk to me. Oh, this is hilarious. Hello? Do you remember us, carbon life? Your cells are in our cells. In dust and decay, in all things. All is recorded. We remember. I'm gonna hang up on him, because apparently that's yeah. Okay! 180 nanites. Well. Nice to meet you. Gaseous thing. I suppose? What fun. Don't mind if I do. Bye-bye. Glad I didn't accidentally shoot him. That would have been embarrassing. Right, okay, shall we do some plot? Let's do some plot. Okay, can activate a hollow terminus. Yeah, we haven't actually done this for a while. Oh, there's one right there. That's handy. So what we're doing, we're putting some triangulation stuff going around for this, and then he said we have to find a hollow terminus. Right, okay. Because this Artemis guy is lost or something. Is that a building? That is a building. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash straight into it. Hold on. Hey, emergency brakes. Air brakes, gotta love them. Nice. Yeah, I also, oh, it's not showing up. Why is this not... Oh, hang on. Why do some of my secondary missions... Oh! Okay, 50 hours in, I didn't realize my secondary missions had an overflow. Mind blown. Yeah, we've got the industrial surveying thing. I need to have a go at that as well and give that a go. It's like, my god, it just never ends. It's amazing. And now I'm selecting the wrong quest. Hang on. There we go, that's better. Wibble. Right. Let's just leave this. Oh, yeah. So I put a load of upgrades into my bolt caster. It absolutely fucking rips now. Let me find, where's an evil plant I can unleash upon? I don't think there are that many evil plants in this place. I don't want to shoot, like, anything. Why is it whenever there's an evil plant? There isn't an evil plant whenever you need one. Right, let's find some, like, mineral to shoot or something. Yeah, what about this thing? So this thing absolutely, like, goes now. It's kind of crazy. See what I mean? It's kind of tricky to keep it on target, but yeah, and it reloads in like less than a second. So it's pretty good. I just like what? I just wave it and it reloads. Because yeah, we picked up a bunch of upgrades, which kind of make it a bit crazy. Although I haven't actually got that many upgrades on there. Oh, it's probably these wackadoodle black market things I put on, which probably do the job. Right, so there is stuff here. Hello, Terminus. Cargo drop. Oh, some more buried tech right there. But I haven't tried the other two after I did the upgrades either. Ooh, haven't analysed that.
Units
38,000 for analysing a plant. Lovely. Oh, I hate the weird reality bending. That is the wrong... That is the right one. Just imagine that. It's like, you know, you're in deep space. Some dude just rocks up and starts tunneling in your backyard. You'd be miffed, wouldn't you? What's the guy doing? Oh, don't worry. He's just digging up the entire, like, firmament of the place I live. Free carbon. Nanites. Lovely. Nothing else of any particular interest. Let's go to the other tube. More free carbon. But what I really should do is refine that, because then it takes up less room in my inventory. I'm learning. Oh, research specimen, lovely. Get like some more. Yeah, I don't know what else I can stick in there. I can put the trade rocket back in, I suppose. Occasionally we do find expensive stuff, and I can just like lob it in the trade rocket and send it on its way, which is quite useful. Okay. Oh, I should really go to the space station and find a decent upgrade for the slot as well, but I'll get to that in a minute. Nothing else of any wild interest? I read that as fruitcake, but it's not what it is. It's flucate, apparently. I have not looted this, so I have clearly not been here before. Oops. I was not expecting that to happen, but okay. Must have accidentally tagged that when I turned around. Ooh, navigation data. Thank you. Right, now then. I wonder, do I have, with all my assorted upgrades, do I have enough thrust to get to the top of this? And inquiring minds need to know. Hang on, I'm going to try this. Oh, I had that much left. Had that much left. Right. Hollow projection. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Okay. Yes. Speak with Artemis. Oh, hello. Wow, talk about grandstanding. Good lord. Have you triangulated your position? No, I'm still lost. I've got no idea where I am. We're getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just vanish enigmatically. Star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken the old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. To find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through. You can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first. That should only take a few words. Okay. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. I still don't trust them. I don't know what it is. Oh, Artemis translator. Automatic language parser. Oh, Najas. Did I use up all my copper? I think I did, didn't I? Butt knuckles. I did. I used up all my copper. I harvested a load of copper, and then I said, I'm not going to need that for anything. I'm going to convert that all into chromatic metal. And then it turns out, I now need copper. Luckily, there's some right there. In fact, I'm going to see if there's any closer. Well, that's closer. Every time. Well, as it turns out, there's literally like a copper deposit over there, so that's not too bad. Right, now, can I get off this without breaking my ankles? This is the question. Apparently so. Hello, giant roly-polies. Don't mind me. Oh, knees. It's fine. My knees are fine, thank you, Susan. Oh, shit. Look. You're gonna get mined, son. There you go. Blikagia. Blikagia? Blikagia. I have no idea. However, you have carbon and ferrite, so I'm gonna mine you in my way. Careful not to confuse it with the native life forms. They might be my pets might get a bit upset if I shoot their cousins. Right, so that can go in the refiner. Late. Transfer away. Well, okay, that works out. Now I have an excuse for having that spare slot, so that works out. That is the wrong one. I keep doing this. Right, make the ball small. That small ball? Small. Let's see. Is that the small setting? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the small setting. I was like, wait a second. You weren't kidding. Oh, that was very large. Hang on a minute, I may as well just install it. Start to install it. Oh, words translated +1. That does exactly the same as the other one. The other thing I had. Oh, well, never mind. I needed a bit more copper. That's fine. I may as well harvest the entire node while I'm here, because it just makes sense. Or most of it, anyway. Alright, it's about to run out. That's fine. I've got a load of silicon powder.
Recharge.
How something can be powered by dirt and glass? I've got no idea. Don't think about it. Video games. I'm sure I had the plans for like an automated miner or something. Did I? Say we can, yeah, autonomous mining unit. Uranium metal plating. So what does it do? Automated harvester for the mining of resources. Once activated. Oh! Oh, maybe that's what I needed the uranium for. Okay, admittedly, I've just mined most of this. Okay, the next one, we need to try that. I was trying to figure out why I had an absolute ton of uranium, and it turns out that might be why. I mean, it's got to be faster than this. One can only assume. Right, I think that's everything. Hello, don't mind me. Right. Build thing. Thing has been built. This doesn't seem to do anything different than the other one of those I had. Preloading with existing translation data. Device must have a network connection to Artemis to function. Okay. Calibrate the transport. Oh, so now I have to learn more worlds or things. Or by investigating the ruins and other sacred places. Ah, okay. So if we had any of the weird, the relic things that had the words on it, that would work as well. And of course, this planet doesn't have any of those. Okay, so we can still talk to people. There's probably a bunch of space stations I haven't visited as well. Yeah, I don't think this planet has any... I don't know. That's damaged machinery. No, that's... Oh, wait, what's that? Ossified star? I don't know what that does. What does that do? Oh, this is one of the building things. We've got one of those back home. It sort of just sits there, much like it is here. Except it's at my base. That's basically all that does. Oh, the comms tower was the thing we just used. Derp. I also appear to have missed some damaged machinery over there, which is rather funny. I did something. Where was the damaged machinery? Oh, right there. Wait, why is my jetpack fuel suddenly not showing up? That's awkward. Yep, did completely miss that. Fluids! Find those at some point. What do you get me? Nanites. Okay, that's fine. Yep, there's carbon. Good. More fluids. 2 units of sodium. No, that can bugger off. Gold. I've got a stack on the ship. Dihydrogen. I've got a stack on the ship too. Okay, this is going a little bit more efficiently now. Right, so we've got some damage tech. Haven't got much navigation data. So I do actually have... It keeps pointing me towards some ancient ruins. So maybe we should go there. And that'll help with the quest we're on, perhaps. Let's give that a spin. I don't remember that being quite the way that I left it, but that's okay. I've got an app for that. There we go. That works. No, keep your reality bubbles out of my ship. It's rude. Right, ancient ruins. Let's go see if that's got anything interesting, which might assist. Somebody's fleet coming in. Oh, whoa, hello. That's over there. Yes. Yeah, because, yeah, once again, look, there's no point in having thrust efficiency boosts because it just recharges itself. So, that's not worth worrying about. On Halos, okay. Halos has got a lot going on. I really should go do some missions for some people as well at some point. That would be fun. In fact, I think my dudes may have come back from the freighter by now. I'm not sure. No, not sure. They're still on a mission. Not sure. Oh, it may have been like 4 hours ago. Oh no, it was about 4 hours, and it's not 4 hours yet. So no, they'll still be doing stuff. And hopefully they don't break, because I found out that fixing the frigates is an absolute pain. You have to fly around finding all the little panels and things to fix. It's kind of awkward. Oh, hello. There's another building over here as well. Okay, I'm gonna land. Oh, I'm not gonna land. I was about to say. The weather is baked. Well, baked weather. Right, that's the ancient ruin, but that's not what I saw. there was something further up here, I think? There we go. Oh, that's a sentinel. Hello. Health, cargo, organic rock, in quote marks. Oh, it's a manufacturing facility. Okay. Surrounded by sentinels. What's the worst that could happen? Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything untoward. Leave me alone. Going indoors. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go over here first. Oh, this planet is cold as fuck. Luckily, I have double cold as fuck protection. It's not by accident, because space is cold, so I figured that was the best one to double up on. Camp Esni, that one. Location data, nice. Yes, that is true. It is a vacuum. Vacuum does not have a temperature. This is very true. Just often something fiction gets wrong. Oh, I have to shoot my way through the door. How am I gonna quietly shoot my way through the door? This is gonna be tricky. Door shooting. Yeah, because it's a lot of the time in especially like films that have a space element. The moment someone gets, like, thrown out in an airlock or something and they immediately turn to ice, it's like, no. In fairness, the actual process of going out the airlock is probably more likely to kill you than anything else will. I don't think I'm going to be able to break in here without alerting the sentinels, which is going to be a pain. Well, it's time to put the DPS to good use. Let's see if it's any good. Did you see that? Oh, they're hunting. Sir, you're being hunted. Oh, they did not like that. Oh, they didn't like that. Oh, I want terrain manipulator. Terrain manipulator. Yeah, there we go. I nearly shot it off. You know what I often forget to do? It's to then fill the hole in behind me. Because I've been in a couple of situations where I've ended up like that, and I'm like, I dig a hole, and then instead of switching to the other mode and actually sealing it up behind me, which then they forget you're there. And then they sort of chill out a little bit. And then they're like, oh, that's okay then. I mean, this isn't even the reason I was here. Okay, it's going to take 3 attempts to get. It's going to take 3 salvos to get that door off. I'm going to leave that for now, because that always goes wrong when I do that. Ton of oxygen, don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's a good reason to harvest some oxygen as well, actually. Right, so this planet has a shit ton of sentinels on it, so we know about that. What's this? Oh, sodium nitrate. I just shot it. Didn't mean to do that. What's that? Very tech. Ow! Get mined, fool! It's my battle cry every time I get attacked by some sort of native plant. Right, well, I wonder if they're all over there. Oh my god, hello, sir. Have I scanned you? You are. You're just very large. Oh, yeah, didn't we ride one of these things? I think we did ride one of these things. God, it's kind of fucking cursed, though. Jesus. Right, I may have pulled a bit of an accidental blinder here, in that the fact that if they're so busy looking at what I was doing over there, they might not be looking at what I'm doing over here. I might be wrong, but we'll find out. nanites. Nice. Yes. Oh, living slime. Yeah, okay. In. That. Hang on, what comes first? It's living slime. I think it's viscous fluids, then it's living slime, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to keep my inventory as clear as I possibly can. Which I did accidentally make some stuff that will probably get used up at some point, but I just can't remember what I made it for. Right, okay. So what do I do? Okay, there's a knowledge stone. Do I scan it? No, I don't scan it. Oh, knowledge stone. I've learned the Gek word for this. Okay, good. I have learned the Gek word for yes. This doesn't appear to be giving me any more translations than I would do normally, but there we go. Being wrong is the fastest way to learn. It is very true. It is very true, that. But yeah, it's like, ever since I remember learning that, I always laugh now because of the amount of films I used to watch when I was growing up, where it's like, you know, out the airlock, immediate icicle. It's like, but wasn't it the thing that was most likely to kill you while being decompressed is like a heart attack? I think. Is it something like that? I think it's a heart attack that's more likely to kill you than anything else. Oh, hello. As I touch the obelisk, images of its ancient past flood my mind. The terrible beginnings of the Gek have been absorbed by this strange zone, and their tail seems desperate to escape. Oh, yes, this is how the Gek are like, we are awesome. We are the Gek. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Seek help with language. Apparently that's the thing we're doing now. My knowledge of the Gek increases. I have now understood the word for work. Okay. Wait, I thought I had to, like... Hang on. Calibrate the translator. Oh, wish for me to bring this chart to a space station and determine a route. Calibrate the translator. Words can... Oh, so, okay, I haven't reached, like, the threshold for the number of words. Okay, I guess. Maybe I need to... Oh, inhabited outpost detected. Oh, never mind. Alien life form arrive at... Eh? Where? Oh, speaking to alien life forms. Right, okay. Sure. Was there anything else here? Oh, yes, the knowledge stones here. Oh, the nitrogen boiling off. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, there are several other things that will give you a telling off before then. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing with this ancient ruin. I don't want to break anything. I think that was probably it, wasn't it? Okay, right, so... Okay, when it says alien life form, is that somebody in a ship or somebody who lives here? I don't know. I know. Get bent, considering the divers call it the bends. Yeah. Actually, I think one of the more accurate, don't quote me on it, but I think one of the more accurate representations of that, wasn't it, didn't Event Horizon do a surprisingly good, rendition of what would happen if you went out an airlock? Because it wasn't very pleasant. I don't know how accurate it was, but it seemed more realistic-ish. Right. Apparently there's an alien. Where do I find the alien now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't think so? Oh, okay. Well, like, he started hemorrhaging a lot and his eyeballs nearly came out, so it kind of melted, so it's sort of, you know... And he definitely didn't turn into an icicle. But yeah, he wasn't having a good day. Well, in fairness, no one in that film was having a good day. Right, why is it telling me to go visit this alien life form in particular? Whoa, we just bounced off a mountain. Okay. But that's fine. I was a little low there. Yeah, he had, like, blood and everything coming out of his, like... He had his hands over his face, and there was, like, blood coming through his fingers and all sorts. It looked horrific. How accurate it was, I don't know, but it looked pretty horrific. Approximate location. I mean, that's the middle of the sea. Is there a building there? Right, let's hope I don't land... Oh, I'm going to say the alien life form is probably in the building. Just at a wild guess. Armchair Googlers think space is fine, you don't need a suit. Dear God. Well, somehow I don't think they'll end up in the space race somehow, or if they do, it's going to be very short. Yeah, unsurprisingly, you have to go to the inhabited place. That makes sense. What was that? There was like a purple deposit or something? That's by hydrogen, I don't need that. Right, there was a great big purple deposit. Was it? No, it wasn't copper. Cobalt! I need cobalt. No need to intervene is yet. Yeah. Join the space race. See how well it goes. Yeah. I somehow doubt they'd pass the entry requirements somehow. I mean, hell, I know I wouldn't pass the entry requirements, but then I have no urge to go into space. Wait, where can I equip the... There we go. That's one of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Can we try the... Let's try the thing. I want to try the thing. I need metal plating. Right, okay. I want to try this giant autonomous mining doohickey. Okay. Bonk. Look, bug! You're being a pain. Go away. I may have to shoot you. Oh, okay. Requires fuel to operate. Makes sense. Do you want carbon? Yes. Okay. Off he goes. Huh. I've been carrying this thing around for quite some time and didn't realize I could actually use it. I mean, is it doing anything? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's slow. Oh my god, I didn't realize how slow that was. That is not worth the effort. I could quite easily just shoot the deposit myself. Oh god, that's a complete waste of time. Okay. That's an absolute waste of time. Passive? Oh, what do you mean passive? It's slow as heck, yeah. Yeah, compare and contrast to me shooting at the beam. Does it ship the stuff? No, I'm sure you have to still collect it from the... I think you have to... It looked like a refiner. So you probably have to collect the end result from it anyway. Look, I'm already faster than it. Why does that technology exist? That seems a bit... I mean, even unupgraded, the mining laser is faster. Oh, you can build one that will do that? Okay. I mean, this is faster. This is way faster. I need a cobalt because I can make my life support batteries out of cobalt, which is very handy. I kept meaning to find a cobalt deposit, and one of them just happened to pop straight up. I guess if you started doing it like on an industrial scale, it would be more efficient. But yeah, just one is just not. There is no purpose.
Technology recharged.
There is no porpoise. I actually had a stack of cobalt, didn't I? Yes, I did. About cooling things in a vacuum? Yeah. Now, I'm sure somebody said to me about that. The issue, I believe, isn't it radiation? It's less that the vacuum makes the mech hotter. It's the fact that there's no atmosphere for the heat sinks to vent into, so they're less efficient. I think it's something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it would absolutely cook itself. Yeah, I think that's the guiding principle behind it. Is that it can't shunt the heat away quick enough. Yeah. And again, I don't know how accurate it was, but I quite liked the Normandy from Mass Effect. And it had those like internal heat sinks as the stealth capability, so it internalized all the heat, and that made it like a black body. And then in order to but they had to like eventually get rid of it because and it would light them up like a Christmas tree afterwards. Now, obviously, I don't think that's possibly entirely scientifically accurate, but I did like the idea of at least tipping the nod to physics about, you know, thermal things in space, and you don't really eyeball things in space. You need some sort of return, and like a thermal return would be something. Yeah, I know I've got to go up there. I'm getting there. I was just mining cobalt. What's this gold thing on the floor? Humming sack. Okay. Yeah, well, there is, isn't there... What's the tech I've got on one of the, on the Pinchy Crab, the Prince Crab? I've got some cooling pods, which are, like, disposable, one-shot cooling things. I think they're a similar principle, that it sort of, like, it carries stuff away, or something. This base is hilarious. It's floating in the air. They have defied physics in this place. This is my level of base building. This is hilarious. My shield was already at maximum, but thanks. Stock transfer. Stole someone's money. Always a good one. Navigation data. Don't mind if I do. How much it give us? 1, 2, maybe? Oh, god damn it. I'm carrying around, oh, Starship's out of range. Of course it is. It suddenly got unpleasant. I'm fine. Wow, what the hell's that? Unidentified mineral. This did look like a rock.
Received.
Atanchite. Atankite? I don't know. It's a rock. Oh, suddenly it's got very, very cold. Okay. This is precisely why I got my cold protection on. Yes. Dihydrogen needs to go on the starship. Good. Right, rest of that. Fine. Right. Oddly positioned base of oddly positionedness. See what? I don't think I ransacked those other two buildings, but never mind. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, this is kind of like half buried into the side of the mountain. This is not the schmod.
Technology
Right, yes, more ion batteries because I've got lots of ferrite and lots of cobalt. Now, in fact, let's make like, I don't know, fucking 30 somewhat of those because that'll be ideal. Oh, this hasn't gone well. Look how not well this has gone. Well, this is going to be a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Okay. Is that the front door? It's a door. I think the random generators had a bit of a conniption fit here, but okay. Right. Wait, is that sprinting? Why am I not sprinting? Okay. No. Nailed it. Uh-oh. I think the random generator has had an oopsie. Because I'm gonna have to mine my way in here. Yeah, this is definitely not how this is supposed to be going. Local trade center, and this guy's been walking in place for his entire life because his base is full of rock. He should be very fucking grateful for me sorting this out for him. Look at the state of this. I hope I don't accidentally mine him. That would be unfortunate. Hey, look, dude, I found a terminal for you. Just imagine sitting still for so long that geological ages have passed you by. And you're covered in rock. No, I don't want to mine him. I want to mine what's behind him. There you go. One more time. Yeah, get out of my way, dude. Thank you. Oh, there's another guy buried back here. Hello, sir. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Ooh. Ancestral Linkiv Translator. I think that's the one I was using. I don't think that's anywhere as good. I think the one I'm using is B class. Yeah, mine's way better. Radiation is a piss-poor way of removing energy out of a system. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Right, Lurk Gek RV. Hello, I've just rescued your base from tons of rubble. Oh! Friend, I am a Gek Trade Federation something something, I something help. Yes, dialect help, thank you. My brain feels refreshed. Pulls at my sleeve. They must have appreciated my interest in the history as they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. Oh, nice. Ah, translation calibration 33%. Okay, got it. Hello, sir, who I just rescued. Blueprints for craftable technology. Okay, what you got? They are nowhere near as good as the ones I already have. So, no thanks. Anything good? Wait, didn't we need unstable plasma or something? Exosuit upgrade chart. Wait, what? 56 of them? Well, we should get like, I don't know, maybe 10 of those.
received.
That'll speed things up a little bit. Okay, I am running out of space though. That's fucking... Okay, I'm gonna sell these. I know these are good for ret, but I think I'm gonna sell them just to make some space.
Units received.
I think microprocessors I can make anytime anyway.
Units received.
Where are we? Same for hermetic seals.
Units received.
Hey, Alchemalic, how's it going? They're not very strong, but since it's a core upgrade, it doesn't count you as a mech. Oh, really? Oh! I didn't get that. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, but that's still... It still takes a slot, though, doesn't it? Doesn't count towards your max shields for each hazard. Oh, mind you, the one thing we didn't have is a fire one. So actually,
Item received.
I might get that.
Item
So hang on, let me figure this out. Oh, dioxide. Oh god. Right, but I still need room for it though, don't I? Which I... Yeah, we just found a bunch of maps. I can go and buy some more slots anyway. Doesn't count towards a max shields for each hazard. Okay. Right. Right, let's stay on mission because oh god. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's not it. Yes, I know about the upgrades. I know that. That's not the mission I want to... There we go. Use the planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. Learn the words ancient relic. Okay, sure. This base is so cursed. Because half of it is... Oh, it's literally here. It's literally across the road. Yeah, so, for those of you who just joined, this place was literally covered in rock. I had to mine through here. Yeah, in fact, look, it's still... Yeah, so in order to get here, I had to jump from over here, land on here, tunnel my way in. And when I got inside, the entire thing was just filled up with rock. So I've kind of liberated these two poor bastards from an eternity trapped in rock. Even though I can't shoot the rock behind that guy because it won't let me shoot past him. But yeah, I literally dug these guys out from where they were. I'm like, okay. Oh, encrypted navigation data. Don't mind if I do. Oh, can I just steal stuff? I'm just stealing stuff now. Yeah, this leads to... Oh, shit! Brilliant. Well, that doesn't actually function as a thing, so... I think OSHA would want a word. Yeah, the random generator has not done this base... it's done this base dirty, I think. Which is rather amusing, to be brutally honest. It's literally just cursed. Yeah, this is all meant to be on a flat plane, and it just really isn't. And I'm not going to fix it for them, because it's their own stupid fault. However, I do need to get to the other side of this giant cliff and get back to my ship now. Although I could be really lazy and just summon it in this basin, which I think is exactly what I'm going to do. Behold, giant ship of doom. Oh. I'm so happy they fixed the non-closing hatch issue. That was a glorious thing to behold. Okay, so we're actually coming up to the just crossed into the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to be taking a break fairly shortly. I'm going to head over to this place. I don't know. Can I? Oh, hang on. No, I'm going to have to go into orbit first. To then use the pulse drive. Otherwise, that's going to take me a week to get there. Whoa! God, I forget how bloody sensitive this thing is now. Yeah, we just have obscene. I have a maneuverability of 593. It's very mobile. Maybe a slightly too mobile. Right, let's see if this place is as cursed as the base we just found that was buried in a fucking pile of rock. Okay, we just tap the brakes, and there it is. Glorious. Can I land here? Okay, let's land here. Okay, did I leave anything in my refiner? I did. Living slime. That's viscous. That can go. I thought that said detention reached. I was like, what? That I'm gonna refine because that gives me some space.
Technology recharge.
I'm trying to keep my inventory a little bit free. What else? Regular carbon. Get profiled? That can get profiled. I've just profiled carbon. I'm sure somebody else did that many, many moons ago. Right, I've got a lot of planetary exploration data stuff going on. Should have sold that dagger because I'm not using that at the moment. Metal placing, I can make loads of those. Okay, that's good. Okay, it is the well, it's not the midstream break. It's we just hit the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to take another AFK, have a comfort break, things like that. I urge you all to do the same, and I will be back relatively soon.
Hamster, you gonna use the medic keg?
Oh, I could, yes. Why does he keep slapping the gun? I haven't actually done anything to it.
Yeah. Was he saying hangry, hangry, hangry?
That's exactly what I heard. I heard
Hangry hippos.
Hangry.
Right.
Someone get that man a Snickers.
Yeah. Right, and hope they don't pick on the hunchy. Right, okay. Don't miss me.
Engaging.
Nice. Oh, right in the face. Oh.
Hostile.
I've embraced the hunchback orthodoxy, and it is glorious. Yeah. Blap. Right in thine face, sir. Now the problem...
Why are you...
Oh, that balcony's a bit offset.
I just heard the kettle go then.
Sorry.
Water's boiled.
Hold on. I've got an idea. No, stand away.
No, don't you dare lock me in somewhere. No, I'm gonna keep mobile. No, keep moving. Combat roll.
Combat roll.
Do you hear the boss music? just
I'm over here minding my own business, chopping down mushrooms.
Where do we make?
No, I climbed your wall. No, I'm too good for this.
Oh.
No, I climbed the mushroom. Now what are you gonna do?
Perfect.
I am parkour.
Why can't we make that new?
Did I reinforce you there? I think so.
You did.
Yeah, I can't do it, so you must have done.
Got him. What was it?
There might be a remnants of a minefield down there, just so you know.
That's fine. If I don't step on them, they can't hurt me.
There is that. Oh, sorry, the minefield's over there. Because everything just exploded.
I don't have to stop cooling down. There we go.
I just got 3 people with a railgun shot. And 25 people with mines. That works. I'll take it. Oh god, the recoil on this is insane.
Walker.
It's like if there was any sort of slight...
Emotional damage!
Walker, what the hell did you do?
Oh my god, somebody clipped that. That was amazing.
Well, now he's done.
That killing walkers is fun.
Alright, chill down. Round dry, reloading. Oh shit. Oh god, a double reload. Down to cowboy style.
Cowboy style.
Ooh, beams. Oh, I got
Ooh,
beamed. I
we all
got
got
beamed
beamed.
in half. We were too cocky there. Steer it. Oh, whoops. Yes, hello. I caught myself off guard there. I thought I clicked on the wrong thing. I was just making sure I had all the audio stuff working. There we go. Right, we're back. Glorious. Okay. Right. Did we land next to the thing? I think we landed next to the thing. I tell you what I want to see if I've got enough bits to do at some point is swap out these great big landing pad treads for like the booster things. I think they'll look much cooler, but I think you have to barter for those, I think. I may have to look into it at some point. Do I know that? I do know that. Oh, actually, oxygen's not a bad shout. Actually, how much? Oh, I just shot it. That's the wrong setting. Every time I do this. I mean, I'm not going to get much oxygen from a rock, am I? I got 1. Yes, that was totally not worth it. You, however, Mr. Hazardous Flora. There we go, that's better. I saw you. Was that another one? Oh, and another one. Excellent. I'll handle that. Right, what have we discovered? Dreams... Dreams of Ceres Pipe. Wow, the random generator really did bless this world, didn't it? Okay. Through time and space, the firstborn endures, eternally, ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. Seek help with language. My knowledge of Gek increases. The Gek word for... Oh, that went past too far. I don't know what I got. I learned the Gek word for something, but I'm not sure what it was. Right, there is literally a stand knowledge stone right there. Right next to some evil fauna. Yes. Eat it, fauna. Actually, I can go and drive by dihydrogen collection while I'm at it. Because that stuff's useful. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just the wind. Okay. Just the wind. Oh, this place is like festooned with stones and stuff by the looks of it. Wait, oh, nope. I got sidetracked. Let's bury tech. Oh, there it is, straight in front of me. Possibly buried in a bunch of stuff by the looks of it. Ow! I see you. I didn't see it, but, you know. Oh, something I haven't identified yet. Max White. Wait. Beat. I don't know. I've learned the Gek word for many. Excellent. Objective complete. Calibrate the translator. Okay. Now what? Scan C to locate an alien outpost. Okay. Right over there. Probably the outpost we just left. The very cursed outpost we just left, I imagine. Yes, hello, giant buggy boys. Don't mind me. I'm in a kind mood today. I don't feel like shooting you. Even if you do make funny noises at me. Turpical encampment? What? I don't see no encampment. What are you on about? Or is it just a region? I guess it's just a region? Confused. Never mind. Right. You? Right. Okay, has it done the launch thrust? Okay, maybe that launch boost was helping a little bit, but it does recharge pretty quick. Well, ish. Oh, 80. It does recharge pretty good, actually. Nothing to worry about there. Potential assistance. That is not here. This appears to be a completely different building. But I may have a look anyway. Oh, this is a place that was covered in guardians that I couldn't blow the front door off. I wonder if I could cheekily blow the front door off with my ship. And then they would probably come after me, like very angry hornets, probably. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. We've had a good run of not being mugged by sentinels. So let's stick with that. Oh, 15 minutes. Okay, let's go orbit. Drop down on it then. It really wants me to look for that exosuit upgrade chart. I tell you what, I'm gonna do that just to stop it yelling at me. Right, good. Now I want to go back to my regularly scheduled quest, which was this one. Thank you. We're actually doing some plot. Good lord. No one pass out. Yeah, potential assistance. Or he's going to try and mug us. One of the two. It is. Is this the cursed base? No. I mean, I can't see anything from this angle. I don't want to crash into... It is the cursed base. No? It's a slightly less cursed base. Okay, that's good. It says approximate location, but we all know it's that building there. In fact, I'm going to prove it by dropping the hatch and sticking my nose out. Because it's bloody obvious that's where it is. Oh, really? I'm not gonna... Is target aligned? Well, that's a busy place. That's a very busy place, in fact. Right, okay. Well, I'll just land over there. Whoop. Whoop. I'm assuming it's here, because that would just make sense. What a surprise! Is this like another, this looks like another Gek base thing. Okay, I need to probably drop another, outpost, base computer here, because this is like another, I think it's similar to the archive we found. I don't know what it calls itself, but we'll find out. As I rummage through their cargo, which I'm sure, you know, it's not illegal or anything. Yeah, knip. Okay, yeah, we've got an atlas pass. Good. Patient data. It's carbon. Lovely, lovely. Right, was I refining anything? No. Okay, refine the junk for me? Excellent. Right, where's this jolly fellow? Right, well, what is this place to start with? That'll be a good shout. Oh, bollocks, more rusted metal. Oh, this is why I keep finding microprocessors in the wild. This is why. This makes sense to a degree. Right, so metal 132 again. Excellent. Right, what is this place? It's an encampment. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run back down around, drop another base computer, and say this is another encampment. Which is something I really should have been doing with points of interest, but I completely forgot. What is that? Oh, it's pyrite. Okay. Right, so base computer. Yes. Yep. No one else is here. Right, and what do we call this? It is... Nope, that's Gex Celestial Archive thing. What is this place? What do we even call it? I love how my thrusters are so efficient. I just don't even need to use the stairs now. We'll just call it Get Encampment. I think that's going to be the way around it. Oh, it says it's saying structure entered, which is not quite accurate, but. That means we can teleport back here if we so wished, which is quite handy. Okay. So we should just call this... Yeah. Encampment. I should have been doing this a lot. But I haven't been, so never mind. Right, need to make sure I don't get accidentally squished by their arriving ships, because that would be thoroughly embarrassing. I do wonder if maybe we should have done this quest line a bit earlier, because we've learnt a lot of words already, so I don't know. Hello, Captain Lewiski Fijevehev. Oh, friend. Get trade protocol forbids transactions with beings with unknown credit history. I need to improve my reputation? Are you serious? Raise your standing with the Gek by 0 out of 2. Raise standing at mission boards. Okay, do we have any Gek stuff? I might have some Gek stuff in storage, actually. Hang on a second. It's kind of... The funny thing about it is you can't park Corvettes on these things, which is kind of makes sense because they're enormous. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that. That looks a bit like Colonial Viper from Battlestar Galactica, but not really. Right, let me get to my storage. I have a funny feeling I've got some Gek artifacts. Well, there might be Viking artifacts. Or I may be lying to myself and I've got no artifacts at all. I sold them, didn't I? Because I said, I don't need this rep nonsense. I'm gonna sell them. That was silly. Oh, hang on a minute. Do I get reputation for practicing my language? I don't remember. I think I do. If I practice my language, I think it improves my rep. Let me double check that. Let me grab one of these pilots. Find out. Hello, sir. I wish to practice my geck upon you. Geck something trading opportunity. Okay. Oh no, okay. These guys I can't try. It's the non-pilot people. Let's see what he's got anyway for a laugh. Geck relics. Look at that bribery.
Product received.
Thanks, Geck dude. Hamster sowing, yay money. Hamster reaping, oh heck damn it. Yes, basically. Pretty much. That's why I try and hoard as much as I possibly can, because it's never was like, I'm not gonna need this. Oh crap, I need it. Right, who can I bribe? Can I bribe you? You have worked for me. I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my ingredients. Hire me, yes. Help all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork is already signed, apparently. I haven't got an agricultural terminal. Sorry. Your arrival is inevitable? What are you, gardening Thanos? Oh, I haven't got an agricultural terminal. Okay. Clearly I need to build one and come back and... yes. Ah, here we go. Offer gift, get relic. Can I do that again? Offer gift, get relic. Right, that should have worked, I think. Turn to the alien life form and ask about Artemis's location. I can't, because he's a specialist who wants to bloody work for me now. Oh no, it's not the same guy. Unclear if his translator is working. Resist the gas! I require units for information. Please understand. Why do you need units? I'm filled with an overwhelming desire to purchase things. I'm being like pheromoned into buying stuff. I'm gonna try resist offering units. Their entire complexion changing. I think he's getting mad. A greeting without units I could forgive, but a demand for information. Do you think the trade geck knowledge is really earned? You insult us all. Okay, bargain then. Okay, now I understand why these guys are evil. Oh, I have to give him a star chart? This is like, now I understand why these guys took over the galaxy. Do things for me. No, I breathe stuff at you. I will do stuff for you. Oh. They are smelly Ferengi. That's exactly what they are. Data appears to be fabricated or possibly corrupted. No such location as exists. Did you make a mistake? Oh, he's offended. Okay. A low rating on the Trade Federation database for my impertinence. Okay. Turn to space and contact Artemis. I'm not entirely sure that went the way it was supposed to, but never mind, eh? I was going to say something, but it was... Yeah, no, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I keep forgetting to put the tag on the stream thing, actually. Yeah, let me do my stupid shit. I'm sure that could have gone differently. Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. Oh, not related to that convo? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not do. I'd rather not do spoilers. As I say, tips and tricks and time saving stuff is good. But yeah, straight up spoilers. I'm you know. Right. What's he got to say for himself? There you are. I found high ground. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Yeah, it didn't go well. Your stars are fabricated. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from Triton space. You found my ship. Ask how you got there. Oh dear. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in. How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. He's on a reality wobble planet, isn't he, I think? A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. What is happening? They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered that this were a portal, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind. But now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within their... Wow, that asteroid field just redrew itself. That's quite funny. Seeds of glass? Oh god, that's like the weird corruption-y purple corruption bollocks, isn't it, I think? They're gone. My data fragmented in the blur. I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16! Oh, yeah. 16, 16, 16. Warn your face. Please, not yet. I'm not. Apollo. Register ID. Frequency Apollo has been added to my holo terminus contacts. Well, that kind of didn't go the same way I was expecting. What's the biddly boop noise? Proximity? It's proximity. Not sure. Right, let us summon the Pokeball. We cannot summon the Pokeball. We are too close to the planet. Let us eat ourselves space wood. And then summon the Pokeball. Now a Pokeball? Yes. Aim the hole. There we go. So that's a good point. Did I pick up salvage data? No. Pick relic. Yes, I did pick up salvage data. Okay. There was something I said I was gonna get, and I completely forgot what it was. But I will see if there is. Oh, okay, my freighter people are still doing stuff. I think that mission should be over by now, I think. I should check that in a second. Right, Pokeball. Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't that, isn't that Spanish or something for nothing? Spanish or Portuguese? That literally means nothing. Conspiracy. They just open their helmet, there's nobody in there, it's like, ah! Yeah, he's just an evil void in a suit. I don't trust anyone! What have you learned, Traveler? Well, it's not gone well. Apollo and the portal glyphs. The lights blink as I process this information. Into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable and small. Cracks between iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artist entity to still not remember Nada. Don't think so. This is a puzzle. A trap or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. Traveler entity is curious. Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false deity hunts Nada. Traveler may seek them out and draw them away. Oh, great! I get to be somebody's friggin' patsy. How wonderful. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Okay, is this Polo? Oh, Polo, not Polo. Not the rampant crimson. No, nobody wants the rampant crimson. Boundaries are strange things, traveler friend. Most things stay where they belong. Other things are home. Atlas, now Artemis friend. Slip between. Curious. Okay. Portals. I mean, I know a lot about portals. Okay. What about other things? No one expects the rampant crimson, no. Ask for Atlas station coordinates. I think I've already got one. Hate to see you leave us. Okay. And... ask for black hole coordinates? I mean, I know where black holes are. You must see it all, even though some of it tries to kill you. Right, okay. I mean, we've done the black hole thing, like, twice now. Track a black hole. Okay, that's not going to be hard to do. So... oh, that's secondary mission. Okay. Locate and activate a hollow terminus. Search for Artemis in this mysterious hollow. Locate a black hole. I mean, we're going to go black hole hunting, because that's always hilarious. How annoying would that be? You just ended a conversation with somebody and they just, like, jetpack their way out of your office window. I think you'd be a bit miffed. Is the conversation over? Good. Slap. Traveler away! Kind of funny. Did I leave anything in the refiner? I did not. Did I leave anything in this refiner? I did. Is there anything I can get else I can get away with refining? Keeps filling up my inventory. Mind you, we've got like loads of maps to go find exosuit upgrades now, so that's kind of useful. In fact, 10 of them. Oh, I didn't look at the salvage data. I'll do that later on. It's not massively important at the moment. Right, black hole. I know we've encountered a couple of these. One of them I've gone through on a ship. One of them I went through without a ship on my tot, which was not fun. But apparently the plot demanded. Right. Galaxy map. Oh, there's literally one system over. Aodung. Aodung? Aodung Icello. Oh, apparently I've been here before. Oh, it's pirate controlled. Oh, interesting. Let's go there. What's the worst could happen? I mean, if pirates want some, they can get some. Because, I think I can handle myself. Look, my ship has glowy bits all over it. I can't fail. Journey milestone accomplished. What? Oh, warp engaged 15 times. Okay. Black hole discovered. Approach the black hole. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, good lord. Right, what else is going on here? Oh, outlaw station. Nice. Ralda's Kagor. Kagor. What else we got? Unknown moon of unknown planet of unknown unknown. Selenium, copper, phosphorus, cobalt. Nice. Why, this is only scanning one planet at a time? I don't know. Arakatau. Ancient bones. Okay, cool. Imiz. Corrosive planet. Lovely. Ancient bones, fungal mold, copper. How gloriously wonderful. It keeps yelling at me about this fucking... I've already done one of these. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did one of those already. There you go. Drop pod detected. Right, you gonna shut up about it now? Good, right. Right, approach the black hole. This is fine. So am I going through it? It just says locate a black hole. It can say approach the black hole. Do I go through the black hole? Eh! I've done this before. Okay, don't break my ship. I'll be upset. If you do break my ship, make sure it's something I can fix. Yavlov system. Okay. The Euclid Galaxy. I have discovered this. 995,760 light years. We are a long way from home. Holy shit. Did it break my ship? Doesn't appear to have done. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Right, where the hell am I now? Let's keep panning backwards, and panning backwards. Oh wow, yeah, I have no idea. That's a long fucking way from where we were. Oh Nelly, that was a long way from where we were. Okay. Admittedly, there is a place called Ubunki Pole next door, which is hilarious when you get down to it. Right, I wouldn't mind going back whence I came, because this was fun. Is this a fleet? I guess that's a fleet. It looks fleet-shaped. I'm assuming it's a fleet. Imagine if it's pirates, they might shoot me, which would be rather unfortunate and rather funny at the same time. Are you friendly? You are friendly. What manner of frigate are you, I wonder? Oh, yeah, okay. If you're a trade frigate, I'll have you. Interloper, are you seeking glory for your fleet? These guys are so passive-aggressive. No, he's exploration specialist, not a... I need a trade specialist, that's what I need. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I found a hollow terminus, which is awkward, because I didn't really want to find it here. Well, I find it there. Well, okay, I guess we can do it on this planet. Oh, that's a funky-looking space station. Oh, I want to go have a look at the Outlaw space station. I want to look. I wonder if it's different from the regular ones. I mean, it looks different. Whether it is different, I don't know, but... Oh, also they'll have a warp portal as well, so I can just bugger off back home if I wanted to. In fact, yeah, we could just tag the portal, and well, we've already tagged the station. Oh, this does look different. Is it a great big mess? No, it's just very purple. New guide entry, mission board. Mission board. Left-hand side of the space station's lower deck. Oh, wait, I know there were mission people, but I didn't know there was a mission board. I clearly blanked on that. Or does he mean this dude? Yeah, this is a mission agent. This is what... Is that what he means by mission board? I mean, that's a mission agent. Anyway, I'm confused. Guide, build a passport, space wonders. Never mind. I thought... I guess this is the mission board? Yeah. Novel profiles. Take a photo of an observatory. Pump low-level pirates, understand the reflect. Take a photo on a strange world. Okay, these are all doable things. Take a photo of an observatory. Interesting. Yeah, we should do some more of those at some point. Right, so we can easily, if we so wish, we can just now boop between... Yeah, so this is great. Because I've built those portal, those base computers there, I can go straight back to those points of interest if I so wanted to. And I've got my base, and I've got a teleporter on my freighter as well, so that's handy. Cool! Okay, that works out. But we found the holo terminus here anyway, so we may as well do it on this planet, which we can discover as well. Wait, why is it pointing towards me? Is that... Oh, that's their freighter, that's not mine. I was gonna say. Mine's still on my home system, it's not gonna be anywhere near me at the moment. Oh, I missed the ladder. Oh, that's amazing, I missed the ladder. Right, I'm sure nothing terrible will be awaiting us here. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm good for... Yeah, warp drive's good. Pulse engine's good. Got plenty of tritium. Launch recharges itself. Okay, we're good. We're good. Unknown planet. Atziel. Atziel. Right, where is this thing? Right, don't tell me it's another hell planet. Nope, we don't know yet. It is... a paradise planet with salvageable scrap on it? Hello, nurse. Laura 7. That, I think, must have been discovered by somebody else at a guess. And this is going to take me forever. I need to be using my pulse drive. And, oh, wait, hang on. Aim at that. Crikey! Indeed. No, what's I discovered? Oh god, they're gonna try and sell me something. What do you want? Wish interloper. I mean, sure, what do you got? Viking effigy, Viking dagger, pugnium. Wait, we needed pugnium for something.
Product received.
There was something.
Product received.
I remember seeing offline, and I knew I needed it. I needed it for something, and I completely forgot about it. But so at some point, it may come in handy. Check the weather when you land. Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be like, I don't know, evil glass death shards or something, probably. Well, I was talking about relocating my base at some point. This might be the appropriate time. It does look like it's mostly covered in water, though. Much like the other one. Right, what's it say about the weather? Entering atmosphere? I'm not seeing anything about the weather just at the moment. Oh, it's green as well. It's got weird floating flowers on it. Hey, drivers, how's it going? Oh, wow, hello. That's a crashed freighter of some description. This looks like a good spot. Weather, blissful. Sentinels few, flora abundant, fauna sporadic. So it's blissful weather. So have we pulled a blinder here? Because that would be rather good if we have.
Then check this out.
If not already, please chuck Dravis a follow. Oh, I could have used the thing. Dealing with noise from vertical neighbors. Oh dear. No, that's no fun. I remember you were having issues with that the other day. Right, hilariously, the downed freighter is not the direction I should be heading in. So, we're going to go and have a look at that. Because it's there. Oh, it's ongoing? Oh yeah, that's not fun. We're quite lucky here, despite the fact earlier on we had car alarms and screaming children earlier on. I was just like, if this keeps up, I'm going to have to put some goddamn music on. But luckily it wasn't that bad. Also, it was fairly sporadic, so nowhere near as bad. Oh, I want analysis mode. Okay. I'm sure this has got something... Oh, hello. Ah, yes, cargo pods. Yes. Oh, these things horrifically radiate us. I remember this. Right. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Hang on. Right. Fuck that settlement chart. Pugnum can go in the starship. The Viking thing can go in the starship. Asking that. And that. Right, that gives me some space, so that's good. Oh, in 13 years you've lived in there? Oof. God, yeah, that's not ideal. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a beacon down here. That, yep, like that. And then I'm going to go do the main quest, and then I'm going to come back and have a look at this thing, because it keeps defaulting to target sweep, which is annoying the hell out of me, so we'll go and do the plot first. As it turns out, the plot is actually within visual range of the giant arse of the crashed freighter, so I really shouldn't have that much of a problem finding it, and I'm not scanning things, which I really should be. Which, again, is another reason why I want to get the plot out of the way, because it keeps defaulting the scanner to this mode, which is not the mode I want. Ah. Oh, what's that? Yeah, no, let's just do this. Yes, look, it's there. Look, I know it's there. It's pointing at it. I know it's this. There you go. Thank you. So this could be a very pleasant planet. I must admit, I will not miss the wild and wacky radiation storms on the other place we had our base. I was talking about moving my base at some point. This may be the universe agreeing with me. Oh, wait a second. Is the ground on... Is that on fire, or is that just, like, fluorescent stuff? I think it's just fluorescent stuff. This might work out, you know. That looks very similar to the other plant we've found on the, somewhere. What is this?
Units received.
H. Milkane. Okay. What else? Oh, whatever that is. Yes, give me all the money. Yeah, it says weather is blissful. There are some sentinels here, but it's not like crazy sentinel activity. So, flying Cthulhu plant, lovely. Yeah, we may have to set up shop here. This seems pleasant. We may have to set up shop literally here. That might actually be quite useful. That appears to be a radar dish. As always. I'm gonna go in there with a loaded gun, just in case. Well, these guys had a bad day. There appears to have been some sort of ruction. shield already was at maximum, but that's okay. Well, yeah, that's what we said about the other planet. It had evil radiation storms on it. But I like being prepared, especially with very large guns. Excellent. Now it's received. Don't mind. I love the fact I put a beacon there just in case I forget where the giant arse of the freighter was. I might forget where it is. It's literally there. First aid. Didn't really need that. Encrypted data. Lovely. One careful owner. Right. I think this is probably double salvage containers. Okay, yeah, we are definitely gonna up sticks and move here because not only do they have Corvette salvage here as well, which we all know I love. Right. Okay, so I did manage this last time. I had to get my positioning right and make sure that my boosters were good. Right, okay. And go! We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I did this last time. Come on. Yeah! Bonk. Nailed it. Okay, tune to Apollo, because Artemis was a bust, apparently. Oh my god, he's like a fucking... I don't even want that. The hell he is. Hello? You appear to be a big robot pinchy man. Okay. The stranger just stares at me. Hello? Identify yourself or I end this call. Do you know what? I literally thought for a second there he was going to do this. Wait. I'm a friend of Artemis. This should go well. No, you're not. Okay. Why? Why do you use that word at all, friend? It's just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Well, this guy's a fucking bunch of fun. Why you contact me anyways? Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about that weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Yeah, Artemis be fucked, yo. Yes, they had portal issues. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Sure, what's the worst can happen? A glow of excitement. These noises, they sound like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planet. This data is distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly, and the portals, perhaps they're the key. Suggest life is worth more than money? He wasn't talking about money, I think. Well, kind of. I'm just going to agree with him. Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? I guess so? You need to expand your base of operations. If I send you a contact of mine, I'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As if sighing, saddened. I don't trust any of these people. Close contact is outside local system. When you say outside local system... Oh, Apollo's contact will help expand your base. Oh god, this is still technically the tutorial! I'm 50 hours in and this is still technically the tutorial. This is amazing. Okay. So they're miles away. there are a couple of things I want to do before we leave. One is explore that freighter, and two is grab the salvage stuff, because there are 3 pings of salvage between here and there. So let's do that. These appear to be floating in the air, which is why I missed them the first time round. Which is not weird at all. Hey, Mr. Dusty, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Lord of the Isekai Mechs, Lords of the Great Legions of Cursed Knowledge. I'll take it. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's Story. I suppose it is Story. Right, so hang on a minute. Where is this dude? Locate Apollo. Okay, so he's not in system. Right, we need to, like, name this place, or... No, I need to drop a base computer so we can warp back here without any issues. That would be a smart idea. Let's do that now. I don't know why I've not been doing this the entire time. But apparently I haven't, so never mind, eh? Constant shouting and noise. Can you, like... I mean, God knows who you could call who'd be any use, but it's like... Whatever it is, what's the name of the department that deals with that shit? It's not the Environmental Agency, though it really probably should be. No, do not utilize the pipe wrench. Call somebody, because that's ridiculous. Much if it's going on for 13 years, I suppose it ain't going to be stopping now, is it, I suppose? Talk to a streamer you know, only recently learned what Blockbuster was from you. Till then you thought Blockbuster was a streaming service? Oh, yeah, I mean... Yes, there are people who were born after what we talk about Blockbuster, the video rental service. Yes, back in the day you could rent videos and things. Yeah. Before this whole streaming malarkey took off, it was a wild wasteland. Oh, okay, yeah. So you got to get the landlord to sort the shit out. Yeah, that's not ideal. No, I do tend to forget how old Blockbuster actually is. Blockbuster was quite... I mean, God, that was years ago they went under, I think. They did go under, didn't they? They're not still around. I don't think they are. Right, now if I remember, these things irradiate you, but luckily I bought some radiation resistance this time round.
Technology
Because
recharge.
well, I'm not schmott, I'm just lucky. Probably could have started digging a little closer. MS Merriam's Pride. Okay. Right. Oop, I got a slightly too big hole there. Right. Goop and slime. My favourite. Salvage data. Right, yes, now I have to get out of here before the radiation kills me. Ah, no, you see? Radiation shield says no! Suck it, radiation! Yep. We were prepared for that this time round. Beginning of the technological innovation area? Yeah, I forget. It was kind of a thing when I was, like, a teenager, like, renting, or, you know, or younger than a teenager. But yeah, renting movies and stuff. God, I mean, even back with VHS tapes. Those of you of a certain vintage will remember, you know, I think it was a bit of an Americanism. Was it Be Kind, Rewind? Which was when you returned your VHS tape to the store, that you rewound it, so the next person that got the VHS tape didn't have to rewind it themselves. So yeah, it kind of goes back a bit. Shit, did I build? No, I didn't build the base computer. God damn it, that's exactly what I was going to do. I completely forgot. Right, hang on a minute. Because I will want to come back here at some point. I should have been doing this so often. I just completely was like, oh yeah, I can just make a best computer. Best? Vroom vroom rolling thingy. Yeah, just Google a picture of a VHS cassette, and that'll be about the best you can get, I think. Yes, leave the base. Yes. This will be gloriously picturesque. I got a crashed freighter on one side, a communications thing on the other. We could make this work. Right. New base for hamster. There. Thought it was like Wall-E merch. Right, so that means we can teleport back here at any point, which is awesome. So let's pick up the cargo pods. Actually, what did the cargo pod have in it, and was it worth it? Oh god, it's got living slime. Right, hang on a minute, we can refine that. Give me your slime. Can't blame you for that. No, as I say, people of a certain age, it's like, what? Renting videos? What is this? Or what is VHS? That's the, that would be the other one. I found a giant strut. That was not on my bingo card. Wow, this really fucking dug itself into the ground, didn't it? Oh, have I made it? No, that looks like a metal strut. I don't think I'm going through that. Okay, it is the ad break. I tell you what, I'm just gonna continue digging, because digging is not that exciting. I can't get in here. I will get in here, even if I have to mine the entire bloody mountain. Actually, I think I might have to mine the entire bloody mountain. Oh, yeah, that's true. We make it... Fuck me sideways. Yes, we make it small when we're mining and make it big when we're terraforming. Yes, I forgot about that. Oh. I see the problem. It's inside the freighter. Which means I actually have to attack this from an entirely different angle. And suddenly, it all becomes clear. Bloody hell, blew the shit out of that. Nope, still need to change that. There we go! Right, oh god, there's more slime and more goop. Of course there is. Right, what do you give me? Fusion accelerant. Whoop. What's fusion accelerant? What use do I have for it? Organic catalyst and nitrogen salt. Sell value 1.5 million. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have a use for that, but there we go. I'm gonna find that. As I say, while the ad is running, this is, we'll slow it down a little bit, but I figure this is not exactly that scintillating anyway. Nope, I'm out of fuel. Whoops. Oh, God.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, that's true. The old Spectrum 48K, yeah, cassette tapes. They had data on them as well. Yeah. Weird and wild times. That's nanites. Don't mind if I do. That's under the threshold. Let's get rid of that. I don't care. And then I've got more junk and more slime. Dear God. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I didn't really stop doing much there because all I was doing was digging, which isn't particularly interesting. So nobody missed anything particularly important. And then I did a bit of refining. Right. That's another one down. Another one rides the bus. Oh well, there's one right there. Okay. How to get in there? Is there a hole? There is a hole. There's a damaged panel. Look at that. Whoa! Okay, Boltcaster does good shooty now. That's the wrong button again. Right, more slime. Oh god. More slime, more goo. Haha! Suck it, radiation. Oh, multi-tool expansion slot. Yes, please. Totally worth it. Grandpa in the movies and World War II scenes. Not quite that old. Little bit more modern than that. Oh, this is wait, this is reinforced. Oh, no. Try again. It's not that reinforced. Wait, did I already pillage that one? Oh, I've already pillaged that one. That the one I literally just did. Yes. No? Yes. I just came at it from a different angle. Okay, that's fine. I would honestly think if something hit the Earth at this, like, velocity, then the ground wouldn't just, like, happily flow back into place. It would have, like, a giant crater. I suppose unless it was really fucking old, I suppose. Big roles in cowboy movies. Ah, no, you're thinking of the, the old film. Like, the big wheels that have the film on them, like old style projectors. No. Cassette tapes were after that. Yeah, I think. We're on the same page. Yeah, just I tell you, Google the Sony Walkman. Just to confuse you. Oh, that's about to throw radiation at me. Oh, that's fine. I've got protection. This is fine. It's not going to last very long. I can't get into these things, can I? Nope, good. Oh, those environment upgrade things are so good. Right, cargo bulkhead. Auto-expanding freighter module. Ooh. This is definitely worthwhile. God damn. God damn. Okay, now that's buried cash. Oh, it's not a cargo bulkhead. Did I not do that one? Clearly I didn't. Thank you for the follow, Copperbelius. Welcome. Wham. Haha, so stupid. Oh, that upgrade is insane. It's literally, it's just like, BRRT! That's how my Boltcaster goes now. My Boltcaster goes BRRT. I haven't actually used it in anger yet. Alright, silicon powder. And another cargo bulkhead. Okay, this whole, like, crashed freighter loot stuff is doing the job. This is kind of epic. That looks like I might need to be on the other side of this. A brighter side of 1980s with a Walkman. I think, did they still do, like, modern versions of Sony Walkmans, like a retro modern version of it? I'm trying to think. People still, I don't know. You could probably get like a Walkman descendant from somewhere. But I don't know if people like actively still have it. I don't know. Yeah, they were very much 90s tech, yeah. Okay, I think I need to be on the other side of this. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, it is gone midnight. I really should think about being sensible this evening, but I want to see about grabbing some more stuff while I'm here. Mind you, I can teleport back here at any point. This is exactly... It's taken me 50 hours to realize I could have just built a base computer and just teleported back to these places with no problems whatsoever. Which is rather funny. Right, I'm going to generate huge piles of goop, and then I need to refine them all. Right, got to me silicon powder, salvage frigate module, nice.
Extreme radiation detected.
It doesn't matter, I've got a shield now. I'm immune to that shit. Well, I mean, briefly I'm immune to that shit. Then it catches up with me and kills me, but aside from that... Right. Oh my god, this thing keeps going. Come here, I wish to scan you. Strange flying thing.
Units received.
Ponon Batera! Ponon Batera! Apparently. Gen Z 1980s costumes. I gotta remember what I am. What am I? Am I Generation X? I think I'm Gen X. I think that's how that works. Am I Gen X? Yeah. I don't know. I don't put too much stock in the whole your generation, this, that, and the other type thing, to be honest. Ooh, there's an unknown building over there, and some salvage. Lovely. Right. Is that all the cargo stuff from here? I think that's all the cargo pods from here, which is pretty awesome. And even if it isn't, I can come back and find some more. However, I just found that trifecta of an unknown building. Some damaged machinery and some salvage, so I'm heading in that direction. Why is my shadow purple? Because the sky is purple. I guess that sort of makes sense. Right. I think I've got all the cargo pods from the crash site. Which is kind of awesome looking in and of itself. It's flashing as though I can scan it, but I can't. I love it. Like, listen. Oh no! Where is this freighter? I can't possibly think where it is. Ah, look! It's being highlighted on my visor. It's like it's right there. It's right there. I can see it. Hamsterus is old young, Dravis is young old, and I am dumb young. I am not gonna pass judgment on anyone being dumb, because I have some days. So don't worry about that too much. If you're smart enough to realize that you're not quite smart enough, then that's good enough, because it means you've got room to improve. I think I got that completely wrong. If you're smart enough to know how dumb you are, you're not too dumb. There you go. Tried eating cereal with a fork in a hotel? Well, that completely depends on what cereal you were trying to eat, because some cereal is quite dense, and you can do that with a fork. Whereas, if it was like, you know, cereal that was adrift on a sea of milk and you tried to eat it with a fork, that might be a bit more problematic. Cornflakes. Well, I mean, statistically speaking, you're going to get the cornflakes on the fork, but you're not going to get the milk. So I think at the end of that, all you'd end up with is you'd eat the cornflakes and the milk would still be in the bowl. So you're just adding steps at that point, I think. I could have sworn that said a build. Have we got phantom building syndrome again? I could have sworn that said damaged machinery, abandoned building. And then it had salvage next to it. Did I make the building up? I think I might have made the building up. I made the building up. This is the second time this has happened today. Although I was rest assured, earlier on, that building was there, and I just flew past it and I overshot it. But this one I think I just completely imagined, but never mind. Corn for the cornflakes, indeed. Milk for the cereal bowl. Corn for the cornflakes. All the memes. Right. So what do we got? Multi-tool expansion, which is good. Cargo bulkhead, which is good. Cargo bulkhead. Prepackaged nano expanders. Apply or freighters upgrade terminal. Okay, that's cool. Right, we have the green goop. The green goop becomes... Oh no, we've got different... I've got 3 different flavors of goop. I wanted all the same flavor of goop because it takes up less room. But they kept giving me goop. Damn it. Well, I don't know. I imagine some people would probably think that the Slanesh's cornflakes would probably be a wild time to start the day. Me, personally, I'm a bit vanilla for that, to be honest. Nurgle's cornflakes, right out. No. Terrible idea. No, you would not trust the milk. No. Yeah, if you put, like, Nurgle flakes into milk, it would just kind of destroy the milk, I think. Oh, I was hallucinating. It was just damaged machinery. Okay. This is great. We are definitely setting up a base here at some point. So here's actually a question which I often ask with the... Oh, I've already unlocked that one. That I often ask with games like this. Would people be interested in watching me faff around building a base? Or is base building like, no, this is too boring, do other stuff? Because I'll happily, like, mess around with a base offline and get it done. But if people want to see me struggle through the base building and laugh maniacally, I mean, that works too. BB likes base building? Okay. Because, honestly, what I might do, probably tomorrow, I have a special mech base screen. Conreact, you legend! I do have the mech base screen. That's actually a fair point. We could utilize that for the base building one. Yep, that's actually not a bad shout at all. Yeah, like mech building BTA. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a solid suggestion all round. Yep. Okay, well, we may well do some of that tomorrow. Because we will be doing some more of this tomorrow. Right. Destination. Okay, so this is Corvette storage. I need more space. Okay, what I need to do is summon the ship. Because the ship is... It's only over there, but screw it. I can never land it flat. Why does it never sits on the ground? I mean, I know this isn't flat, which is why it's not resting on the ground. Right. Fuck it. I'm going to do some paving. Where's my inflattener? Right. No, not that one. No, oh shit. I went straight past it. There we go. Right. Inflatten. I begin the inflattening. Hopefully I haven't destroyed a bunch of useful resources while I'm at it, because that'd be rather embarrassing. Right, that might do it. That's not going to do it. Oh, it might do it. Oh, 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 oh. Rakish angle? Rakish angle? Come on. Give it a go. What's the worst could happen? Set fire to the ground. Everything's fine. Is it actually going to hit the floor? I think it did, you know. It's mostly on the floor. I'll take it. That's a bit cursed, but it's mostly on the floor. Right. I need to transfer stuff. Junk can be refined. That's fine. Let's refine that sharpish. Chromatic metal can go on the starship, because that's fine. Right, the viscous fluids I'm going to process on the ship. That makes sense. And lo, it wasn't flattened, yes. In class that a person's childhood crush was Optimus Prime. I mean... whatever floats your boat, I guess? But... and lo, 'twasn't flattened. Angelic music plays. Behold, Hamster set forth upon the pristine planet, and he didn't flatten it and pillage it for its goodies, for said planet has not tried to kill him once. And thus Hamster decided this planet was very nice, and he forgot the terrain manipulator again. And thusly he smashed it into tiny bits in order to find all the loot. In thy mercy. Right, let's still make some more room here. Right, right, what have I got in here? That's ferrite, that's good. That can't be thingy-me-bob, so let's dismantle that because I don't care. That can go in the refiner. The refiner's empty. That can have some carbon in it. That goes into runaway mold, which is good. Okay, good. Working on it. Mining bee. Pistine planet is back a few sectors with the poopy planet. Yes, that's true, yeah. Nurgle's hellhole or Nurgle's arse crack or whatever it was we called it. It was not a but phase beam array! Come on, new gun. New gun, we like it. Wait, protective casing 1 of 9? How fucking big is this? It can't be that big, surely. It's not. I'm confused now. Oh, it means it can have up to 9. Okay, that actually makes sense. But, oh, my guy's having a moment. Hang on a minute. What's that? What the fuck? Anyone else hear that? Oh, of course! Of course it's got a giant fucking worm on it! Why wouldn't it have a giant fucking worm on it? I knew it was too good to be true! God damn it. Okay. This planet has one drawback. Oh... Said he makes great speeches as justification. I don't want to hear Optimus Prime, but no! No! No. That sounds awful. Yeah, no, I'm in agreement of awfulness. Okay, so this has a giant death worm on it. I'm sure we can work it out. Maybe I can make friends with it.
Received.
I did wonder while I was digging what the rumbling was, and now we know. Alright, it's got one slight drawback. Just a tiny one. I mean, it's not a tiny one, it's a very big drawback, but, you know. Monster Hunter stab worm. I have absolutely no idea if I can kill it or not. I gotta be honest. The ship guns would be my preferred method to approach that. But yeah, ooh, weathered pump, salvage scrap. Now, interestingly, didn't the Gek archive want to know about rare stuff? I may have to venture back and have a look. Oh, you can't kill it? It's an immortal planetary hazard? Okay. I could be really smart and build high or something, rather than have my stuff on the ground. Although, does it actually mess the ground up as it goes? Or does it just... Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have to, like, build a I don't know, build a magical sky base or something. I wonder if we could put something at the top of the freighter. That would be quite funny. Because I figure it can't tunnel through the freighter. So we could set up shop near there, and that might work? I don't know. Oh, you're gonna get mined. Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot you because this is ridiculous. Oh, you're surprisingly resilient. Okay, well now you're dead. Chomp. Okay, yes, salvage. Focus, Daniel-san. Right, I need to offload some stuff here. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of space. What am I doing? I'm playing No Man's Sky. Also, I'm not entirely keen on your username, to be honest. So, yeah, bye. Sorry, that's like a slur as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, and whether that was a genuine mistake or not, not keen on that username. He can go away. It can swallow you and insta-kill you given the chance, but it doesn't damage terrain. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not so bad. I literally looked down and was like, what is this guy's username? No. Don't want none. I'm not going to explain it. It is where I come from, but the first half of that was a racial slur. And that's about all I'm going to say. Whether it was deliberate or not, I don't know. Wasn't going to take the chance. Alright. Okay. Is my dad going to bed? Right, okay, we've got a bit of room here. Oh god, I'm trying to organise this bit, and it's... Oh, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to achieve there. Right, so let's put the Corvette salvage in here. Yeah, this I have not seen before. Phase beam array. That's a new one. Unfortunately, it's only one. I wouldn't mind having more than one. Yeah, if you don't know that's a slur, time to rapidly change your Twitch name. Yeah, exactly. It was just like, yeah. I was not taking any chances with that one. Right, that scrap I might be able to give back to the Gek archive, to be honest. So, that's sodium that can go away. Right, okay. I'm gonna grab those other bits of salvage that were in range, and... they're now not in range because I've travelled. Right, I know for a fact back towards the freighter there was another 2 of them, so let's head back that way. And Hamster suddenly lost the giant freighter because it's behind his giant ship. There we go. I heard you. I heard you, poisonous plant. Get mined, fool! Yeah, well, regardless, Embers, yeah, just please don't use that word. In fact, I'm gonna just get rid of that message if I can, which I think I can. All I want to do is delete that. There we go. Yes, so, let's not do that. Jolly good. As long as we're at an understanding, it's all good. Yeah, there's just some stuff I have a zero tolerance policy, and that's one of them. Languages can be interesting, it's very true. That says it's 5 minutes away. I could have sworn that was closer. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, fuck it. I guess we're bringing the freighter back over here. Thank God my boosters are efficient. That's all I can say. Why is that green? I'm worried with the amount of green going on over there. That's a considerable amount of green. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on. That's very true. It can, depending on things. But yeah, suffice to say, wasn't going to take any chances with that guy. Wait, did that say... Oh, hailing channel? What the hell? Ah, Fleet Commander Vunu. I am sorry to report a significant problem, Captain Friend. Our fleet has been badly damaged. I'm beginning an inquiry, but in the meantime, we require your orders. Should the damaged ship continue with its mission? Oh dear, what's happened? Sustained mission, critical damage, crew incapable of following maintenance, further damage, risk catastrophic failure. Recall the frigate, I guess. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. My frigate, I sent them one out on a mission and one of them has got horribly broken. That's rather unfortunate. Yeah, I would if the freighter was in this system, which it ain't. I actually don't know if I've got enough fuel to summon it here. Or indeed, like, I might not want to summon it here just yet. Think of the hydrate embers. Yeah, I think I need to research the fleet action thing a little bit because my ships keep coming back banged up, which implies they're probably not quite up to the task of what I'm sending them off to do, which is rather unfortunate. Right, I'm sure there was two of these really close to each other. Oh, that's an ancient data structure. Okay, this is not the same one I discovered earlier. There was two right next to each other. And I think they were closer to the freighter than that, so... eh. Right. That's the wrong one. I always go past it the wrong way. Here we go. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Give me magical ship bits, because I like them. Okay, he gets mad when I do that. He gets very mad when I do that. Yeah, he doesn't like me getting Corvette pieces. Maybe we might not be moving here after all. If he does that every time I mine the ground, we are not going to be friends. Yep, it looks like digging doth call the worm. Dig without rhythm, and you will summon the worm. Or indeed, dig with rhythm, and you'll summon the... Anyway, either way, you're summoning a worm. Calling someone a dog is like, go away, dog. I think, like, calling someone a dog these days is a little bit archaic, I think. But, Right, where was the salvage? Nope, that's the tag beacon. Where? Oh, over there. Yeah, so if we dig too much, worm get angry. Whoa, that was a handbrake turn. That wasn't entirely deliberate, but I'll take it. The worm doesn't want me to have Corvette salvage. He is my mortal enemy now. Hell, every time. No, try again. There you go. Or is it only in a certain range? I think where the freighter is might be his territory, you know? Because he doesn't seem too bothered about me doing it over here. Oh, jeez, I was about to run out of space there. What the hell's that? Infra-knife platform. Dedicated weapon for the Corvette. Oh, we got guns. We got guns. We got guns. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to be there. Hey, it's Saturday. How's it going? Dog Toby eats better than you do. Oh, it's a Gatling gun? Oh, nice. They always roar like that, you're fine? Oh, okay, so we're saying that was coincidence. It didn't feel like coincidence. Hang on, I need to, transfer some of this. Okay, so we got Gatling guns. Okay, that's what, Summer Tomorrow is going to be about, is going to be redesigning that Corvette. Get nothing? Oh. Two industrial joints. That was a letdown. That was quite a letdown. What's that? That's an armed clam. Don't want this. Yeah, wow, this has got water as well. Yeah, this planet's nice. We're coming back here, definitely. Or we're gonna up sticks and come back here. For sure. If I eat chicken or I eat beans, I don't mind, I like beans. Well, I guess if everyone's happy, that's the main thing. Right, I'm gonna go back to the freighter and see if I can find that double spawn of salvage. And if not, I think I shall return to the space station and offload my cargo. Now, of course, I've forgotten where the base is, despite the fact it has a symbol, which is over there. This is where the worm just comes out and just eats me out of the sky. It's just like, wallop. Okay, let's stop here, because actually this is a pretty good vantage point. This is cool. I want to build my base next to a destroyed freighter. That's gonna be epic. You want to do that. Or I want to do that. Alright, you know. Moderate chance being eaten by a giant worm. But aside from that. Hazardous. Come on, where was the there was two bits of Corvette salvage, and they were right next to each other. I think this is like just on the edge of my scanning range. They were right next to each other. And I can't see them. It might have been the other, actually, wow, yeah, look. That gives an absolutely epic sense of scale. That thing has just gone, whoosh. That's gone very bad. What's the damage report? Hamster says it's very bad. That's it. You would not want me investigating crashes. So how did it go, Hamster? It's very bad. Right. Are you understating it a little bit? I might be. Ow. Come on, do the sprinty thing. Hamster said it looks like a rowboat. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know that it set out and there was one freighter. Now there are two halves of a freighter. And they very enthusiastically parted ways. Maybe it was towards the tail section, actually. I think it was towards the tail section. Oh, yeah, there was some tech we could buy that meant we could summon an exocraft to wherever we were, and it was an upgrade, and I was like, that would be really handy about now. But I can't remember. It must have been like one of the Pokeball upgrades. Because if we got like the hovercraft or something, that'd be really useful for this. It does look like a galleon. Oh yeah, it's kind of got that kind of outline to it. Yeah. Ah. There it is. I was completely, utterly off as far as direction went, which is no surprise because I have no sense of direction. Yeah, it does a bit with the sort of the pointy bit sticking up. I think this is the arse end. Yeah, that's the engines, and that's yeah. Oh, that's going to take me 5 minutes to get there. Okay, I guess we're summoning the ship a second time, or possibly a third time, because that's going to take me quite some time to get over there. Nope, we're summoning the ship. Yep. Look, this is great. I've discovered a ship, and what's happening? Some other cheeky dude is, oh, this is an NPC, granted. Some other dude is landing here now. Cheeky. Ah! Get mine, fool! Yeah, I definitely need an exocraft here. Yeah. There was, it's like I said, there was an upgrade that let me, I'm sure it was something I saw somewhere, and you could summon it to the suit. But I'll have to, yeah, we definitely need like a roamer or something here. But if we're going to transfer the base here, this will be epic. Hello. Oh, thank you, Hello Games, for fixing the whole hatch situation, because, goddamn, that was annoying. Because sometimes the hatch didn't work, which was just kind of irritating. But they appear to have fixed that now. Right, okay. This looks good. Okay. That's it! That's what I was talking about. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, but you need, whatchamacallit, you need... a frigate module. To do that. I don't know how many it needs. I think it only needs one. But yeah, you need a frigate module. But yes, ultimately we could bring the frigate here, and it would just teleport it using the frigate's warp thing. Wow, how did I land that far away? Seriously? How did I manage that? Absolutely messed that up. Never mind. Why we have all these efficient boosters for. Yeah, that's it. That was a freighter upgrade. Right. So yeah, we may well be doing some base building tomorrow, and some freighter upgrading while we're at it, if we can. Have I analyzed most of these? I think I have. We get monies for that now. Ancient data structure. Okay, I'm gonna mine one. Oh, it's literally right on the surface. Okay. Yeah, I think the giant worm making an appearance may well have been coincidence. I don't think it's dependent on how much mining I'm doing. It's gonna prove me wrong in a second, isn't it? Okay. High energy shield, already got one of those. Double mag-filled landing thrusters. I just need one more and then I can have 3. That's how math works. And repurposed valves. Oh. Arcadia heavy booster, Corvette main engine. Ooh. And that is trading stuff. Okay. What the hell? Oh, hello. Somebody's frigate. I love how it's like, you know, oh, 2 frigates, in fact. hey, like, you've just discovered this planet, and then suddenly everyone turns up. And it's like, well, that's rude. Getting out the freighter with all the cargo bays, then you can sneaky exploit item teleportation to the freighter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. Okay, let's hoof it back to the... Right, I'm gonna hoof it back. I'm gonna offload my Corvette salvage. And then since it is coming up at 1 o'clock, I should probably call it quits after that, but
Units
that
received.
first. Runus right. Must resist urge to put new boosters on. Oh wow! Okay, yeah. Oh, that's the same too. Everyone is interested in this planet now. Cargo bays dimensionally linked to each other, so no matter where you are, all the bays the same number will always have the items. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Right. Let's go back aboard. Excellent. Patch always a plus. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull off some absolute shenanigans here. Okay, that's a single unit of carbon. Don't want that. That's a map. I can put that there. Wait, hang on. Oh, I know what I've done. I've got stuff in all kinds of places. Right. There's a maglev stack on the ship, so that can go there. Okay, cool. I've got 4 slots left. Small vent. Phase beam. Engine cover. You always find these in ones as well, which is bloody awkward. Okay, suit upgrade chart. Gonna need those eventually, but not right now. Put the thruster on. Alright, is that all the salvage out of storage? Yes, and then I've got some on the ship and some in my inventory. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, the skies! Oh, yeah. So you have the different interdimensional cargo pod thingy-bobs. Right, with you. Ooh. Oh, what's this fleet? I tell you, if you guys have any trade ships, I will recruit you. If you're not trade ships, I'm not going to be interested. You look like combat ships, but I've been wrong before. That looks like one of the old school Clone Wars Star Destroyer things. That's quite cool. Right, are you a combat guy? I bet you're a combat guy. Yeah, that's no surprise. Yeah, no, I really need a trade guy, but that's okay. Okay. Space station. That's where I want to go. With pulse drive, because... Oh, no, yes, large ships in proximity, right. Oh, large asteroids in proximity, too. Out my way, rocks! Yeah. Gold nugget. Ooh, 1,000 gold. That's good gold. To infinity and blancmange, indeed. Not the blancmange. Okay, pulse drive's at 50, but that's okay, because I have tritium. However, I've lost where the pulse drive is. Oh, there it is.
Technology recharged.
Boo, 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 boo. Hit the brakes, and oh, Jesus. Okay, we're fine. It's perfectly fine. Right. Okay, so first port of call is going to be that. Yeah. I don't know what's causing this. For some reason, stuff that is not Corvette salvage is appearing in the Corvette salvage. And I don't know why. I don't even own any portable refiners anymore, but they're still just ghosting into the storage. So hopefully that won't become a problem, but that keeps happening to me, which is slightly concerning. Right, Starship. Yep. Exosuit. No, because they're grayed out. I can't do anything with it. Look. Nothing happens. It is the weird, as they say. Because look, it's acting like it's the normal inventory. It just won't. Yeah, it's weird. Swapping positions. Yep, it still exists. Yeah. It's weird. Also, it's very unfortunate because eventually this could fill up with stuff that's not supposed to be in here, which would be remarkably annoying. Put some parts in the inventory and position swap. Then you should get them back. What do you mean? Don't quite know what you mean. Oh! Okay. Right. Hang on. So, let's say, fish. Right, grab this. Put it there. Pick it up. Put it here. No, won't let me do it. Nope. Because these only stack with their own type. They don't stack with anything else. So yeah, I may have to report that at some point, because eventually that's gonna fuck me up. It's not an issue now, but it could easily be an issue later. Need to save it to fix that? Oh god. That's gonna be arcane things. Right, no ship storage, no ship parts left in here, so that's good. No, I'm not gonna start messing around with the Corvette now, that's just insanity. Okay, so we know where this is. I've got a base here, so we can teleport back here with no problems. So what I'm gonna do is yeet myself back to my freighter. No, I'm not. What I am going to do... Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. This is new. Exchange paleontological... Oh! Oh! He's the bone dude. You're the grey market operator. Okay. This is very purple. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at the... Yeah, no, I've done that. I've done that before. It happens every single time I fire up. I am slightly baffled as to why. But yeah, I may have to report it. Improved vector obstructor, but that's not great. Yes, add slots. Because add multiple expansion slots. Excellent. Yeah, it's just not it's not going away. Ooh, upgrades or cargo? I'm gonna go with more cargo. Okay, that's freed up some space. A little bit. Right, okay. Teleportarium. They don't exist with single-player stuff? Well, I mean, they're the people who made the game, so you would have thought they would have an idea. But if it's something I can do through the save editor, that'll work. I can. That's not my first rodeo with save editing, but I'm just a little bit loath to mess with it. Okay. Have you guys returned yet? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wait, has my... They not come back yet? Oh, plotted route will take another 15 hours. Oh. Okay, and these guys... Hang on a minute. Difficulty rating... Oh, and... Oh, it was the industrial ship that... Oh, God, I'm going to have to recall these guys. It was the industrial ship that broke. Which is the absolute fucking worst. So we're going to abort that one and bring them back, because that's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, but these guys, I don't think it's going to get any better with them, because they needed the industrial ship to help them out, so yeah. Which is unfortunate, because it was actually going quite well. 380,000 units. 302,000 units. Semiconductors. Ah, low gravity mining crew. Hold on. Low gravity mining crew place explosive charges on asteroid. Charges poorly placed. Explosion propelled asteroid into fleet. Hull breached. Fuel tanks ruptured. DSC defeat of the Etsu was called home for repairs. Yeah, that didn't go well. Got a lot of money out of it though. Semiconductor. I guess we'll keep hold of that because I've got no idea otherwise. Right, okay. Let's go to the bridge. Oh yeah, I've installed a teleporter here as well, which is great. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna just quickly have a look at the upgrade. Okay, so we can add additional storage. Ah, cargo bulkhead, which is what we got. Right, so that's good. Oh, hang on, we've got multiple ones? They gave us 2. Okay, that's nice. And then we had a salvage frigate module. Which was, hang on. Base parts and upgrades. Right. Bearing in mind, I've only got 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than 1 because there's not one. Oh, is it a room? Orbital exocraft materializer. Ah, that one. That's what we want.
Item received.
Right. Ionized cobalt. I've got some cobalt. I've also got some runaway mold I forgot about. Wait, actually, how much did it say I was gonna... I forgot. Right. Let's go into the construction area. I have an idea. Probably not all that. No, probably not. Okay. Yes, this is probably in a terrible state of affairs, but never mind. Right. Scanner room, chamber, cultivation chamber, orbital exocraft. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh! Warp cell. Right, hang on. Warp cell. Few thrust steps. Yes, housing. Warp cell.
Constructed.
Nope. Need more housing? Need more antimatter? Antimatter. Housing. Warp cell. Right. Now. Bollocks, where was it? Exocraft, right. Where's that? Oh no, let's not put that there. That's like right next. Oh wait, is that there or the next room over? Oh, it's the next room over. That's okay. Hey! Oh. So this doesn't do anything from here. That's only when I'm on the planet, I guess. We need to build one of those giant stompy mecha at some point. That would be hilarious. Right. I'm just going to have a look at this frigate and see how absolutely bollocks it is. Because I have terror. So long as your freighter's around. That's bloody handy. I tell you what also might be handy is probably giving these guys some more fuel. Oh, I got a warp piper core.
Technology recharge.
That works. I haven't got any upgrade. I haven't actually done an awful lot of work on this yet, to be honest, but... Right. Where are we? Managed fleet. Right, critically damaged. Teleport aboard. I just want to see how bloody fucked this thing is. Okay, we have an ad break. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna float over to my ship. Oh no, the physics in this are horrible. No, wait, is that my? I'm gonna just chill aboard my Corvette. But what I'm gonna do a bit of refining while I'm at it. I think we did some refining in here. There we go. Let's do that. Refining. It's so much fun. Do 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 do. Oh, and then after that, I really should pack it in after that, because we're going to be doing some more of this tomorrow, and I have this horrible habit of doing, like, 6-hour streams. But, it's so much fun, this game. It is really good. Yeah, we're going to have a quick look at the frigate, see what state that's in. And then probably call it quits after that, because it's getting stupid late. Or stupid early, depending on which way you look at it. Yes, that's my new and improved ad message there. I'm kind of like, yep, ads suck. Sorry about that, but there they are. This has just opened up an entirely new avenue of stuff now, but yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do some base building and tinkering and stuff tomorrow, because yeah, I want to get set up on that paradise planet. We'll get the freighter over there as well. Make sure all the storage stuff works properly. Yeah, that planet looks. I mean, aside from the giant death worm, that's a slight issue. Like I say, I'm wondering maybe I should build up. Can I build up like really high, like a tree house or something? So when it like goes flying through the air, it's like it's nowhere near me. That'd be great. Or maybe I have like a teleporter at the bottom and a teleporter at the top, so I can just go whoop. I don't know how that works actually. Mission target is very distant. Yeah, no shit. How high that... It did look very high. It's true. It did seem to be quite And it was at least higher than the point of the freighter that was sticking up out of the ground. It was over that. So yeah, that's quite high. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're back. Okay, we got some mold refining, which is absolutely glorious. Nothing in there. That's good. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh man. All right, how bad we talking here? Oh no, this thing is absolutely fucked. Oh god. Yeah, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 broken bits. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for another time. Because holy shit, that's gonna take a while. In fact, I may do that offline because that really is fucking tedious. You just have to flap around these platforms with your jetpack, fixing everything. It's a bit of a pain. So, yeah. Okay, let's just jam myself in the cockpit and pop back out. Then it gives me a save. Glorious. Okay, let us quit the desktop. Because holy shit, it is late. Okay, we have some thank yous. Thank you all very much for being part of the stream. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. Thank you, Coppervelius, for the follow. Thank you, Mech Gato, for the massive 5,000 bits right at the beginning of the stream. That is crazy. And also, thank you, Robotic Battle Toaster, for the raid. Much appreciated. If you're not already, please go check out Robotic Battle Toaster. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more No Man's Sky, where we're going to be doing some basey building stuff, because that appears to be on the agenda, and people said they don't mind watching that. So, yeah, we're going to up sticks from the other Paradise planet and go to Worm Central. I'm sure it'll be fine and nothing bad will happen. So, yes, tune in for that tomorrow. As always, you can find all my assorted nonsense here, including my Discord, my socials, and things like that. You can support me through Twitch, through subs and bits, like the usual things. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can support me through Ko-Fi for as little as £1 a month, if you so feel. But yes, thank you all. And yes, once again, thank you very much, Gato, for the mahoosive bits right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you very much for that. So, yes, okay, it is weird o'clock. Let's see if anyone is doing anything else on the Twitches. No problem, Sundog. No problem, BB. Thanks, Megaforge. Thank you all very much for being here. And yes, hope we see you guys tomorrow. Okay. We are going to... What are we going to do? Actually, I'm just gonna stop here. I'm too knackered for a raid. I've got to be honest. We're just gonna end it there. So I shall see you guys tomorrow, same time. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.